Right, let's start a new game and see what this game's all about. Story mode. Play Vampyr with low challenge. This will cut an important part of the experience, but will allow you to enjoy. No. Suppose for now we'll go normal mode.
12 dreams for the Red Queen under crown of stone. 8 voracious beasts born from 8 restless nights. 4 nails piercing the flesh of the sinner. 1 prayer for the summoned, called by this song. 'Tis perhaps the countdown to oblivion for the once proud city of London. 'Tis perchance her inhabitants' last dance alone to face death and pestilence. Confronted by the eerie and unknown, mortals became desperate for answers. A flock's flight makes for an omen, the falling of a star a dire presage. Turning to priests for interpretation when there was no reason to be found. When religion failed, men turned to science. I saw them build such vain cities, crafting machines made for endless war. New questions flourished as old answers withered. What is darkness but lurking sun? What is wall but enslaved stone? What is glass but tortured sand? What is song but a call to arms? What is hate but jilted love? What is life but death pending?
Right. Rather dramatic.
Death. Since the apple was plucked from the sacred tree, mortality was believed to be God's punishment. A righteous snare to keep mankind from ascending to the stars. They were all so wrong. Death is not a wicked thing, nor some holy retribution. A true punishment would be to never know its sweet kiss. Awaken from the harshness and be born once more.
Just your typical weekend. Bit rough. Not everybody made it, but sure. Look. What can you do? It is a bit of a grim state of affairs here, indeed. But you hit the town too hard. Alright, Gaza, you only made an idiot of yourself there last night. Shake it off. I don't know why I called him Gaza. He looks like a bit of a Gaza, doesn't he? Still a bit messy. So apparently this is London.
Thirsty. So thirsty.
Well, you had enough of pints now. Sherlock, I remember you. He doesn't remember her name. Well, it is a bit kinky.
My sweet brother.
Oh God, it's his sister. Oh. The face says it all.
No. Mary!
Well, I just made things a lot more awkward than it needed to be.
On.
That's what I'm here for.
Mary. No.
Hi, Udi. How's it going? How are you keeping?
This horror. It's a nightmare. No! Please, a moment, let me explain!
So this is it's an RPG where I think you play as a vampire.
These patrols are after me. No! No! Don't shoot!
And we're just testing this out for
This is a
Freaky
nightmare.
October.
I need to get out of here!
Is there a sprint button?
This can't be happening.
Over there!
No! Please!
Vermin.
Stop. I mean you no harm.
Wait till you 1v1 me.
What's going on? Oh, Mary. What have I done? What's all this
What
about?
you've done is right. Oh, look at this.
Shit, where'd it go?
That's it.
Now,
We're ready to
defend myself.
Tricky bastard.
bait some peckers.
Kill the thing!
The thing.
Who are you? Stay back!
Get out of my way then.
But you left me no choice.
Stay back. Get out of my way. You cluesy.
Who are you? Stupid beast!
Oh, we've a dodge. Nice. Hey!
Sorry.
Too fast for you. Can we be sneaky? Can we be a snake? The setting, he's like,
No, please,
he's
stop!
walking. Like hard man walking.
Doesn't like fire, does it?
Who are you?
It's one of them.
Oh, wait, oh, wait. I may have been out on the lash last night, but
What do you
it
want?
still moved like a snake. So basically, I'm going to say that the storyline so far is that he blacked out on absinthe. He's kind of hallucinating here. It's not worn off just yet. He's still somewhat in a state of drunkenness / hungover. And he's not a vampire at all. But he started a few rows here and there around the town.
I mean you no harm. I need help. Die, you fucking leech!
Please, listen to me. I can't make any sense of this.
Shut up, beast!
Who are you? What is this all about? What in God's...
That'll do the rest of the job.
Just leave me.
Don't worry, that's just the sweat.
The sun. It feels like it's burning me to the bone. I need to find somewhere to hide.
Somewhere to
Let
hide.
me go!
Oh, there we go. That's how we should burn.
I need to find shelter.
She was nearly, yeah, she was nearly asleep there a moment ago. Nearly knocked out was Nanika.
Is anybody there? What is this place?
How are you keeping anyway, Udi? How have you been up to? Oh, you're going to try out the beta actually this weekend.
The place seems abandoned. I should be safe enough here.
If you have time this weekend, you might be able to hop on the Cold War beta. Actually, if I remember right, I think it's out tomorrow.
Mary!
Yeah,
Mary!
15th. I think the beta's back out tomorrow.
Mary, I'm sorry. Whoever did this to us, I will find them.
Mary, Mary. Quite contrary. But now you're dead. Yeah, so this game's pretty grim. I guess it's like a simpler Bloodborne. Just looking a bit worse for wear. Alright, you may as well check the pockets.
Wait. This one's dressed up fancy. Let's run through his pockets.
Picking the dead's pockets? Are you serious?
I've still a rent to pay. He's got no more responsibilities. What's this? Gold watch.
Beautiful it is. We fancy it and share the takings. I suppose we are undertakers. Now, give him an Eve.
Well,
That's impossible.
some lads would be getting a quick out clattering across the back of the ears for that. But how did this one get the watch? Bottle of alcohol. Oh, sure, look, we can keep the piss up going. Nah, I promise not to take the piss of the story the whole way. Unless it's a bad story. Yeah, you can see he was bitten on his neck. Oh.
Johnny,
Yeah,
this
revolver.
one's lost. We need to leave. And now!
There's time. I can save him.
That's the enemy coming! The orders are to evacuate the hospital!
Johnny.
Done. He'll live.
And now what?
We fight. Killing is a hell of a lot easier than healing.
Right.
No, it never got easy.
Used revolver. 45 damage. How would you level up if it were possible? Right. Triangle to fire the pistol. Seems to be. Yeah. The shack has seen better days, I believe. Couple of shillings, huh?
Dreams for the Red Queen that sleeps under crown of stone, that she might linger longer, her eyes as white as gold.
Who goes there?
A prayer for the summoned by warrior song. A child born from darkness must accept of his.
Who's there? Are you referring to me? No! No! I still have so much to accomplish.
It's a pretty weird thing to say before you die.
I still have so much left that needs doing.
Well, it's lucky you're immortal now, isn't it? Get to it. These memories look... Yeah, they do. But I guess maybe it's supposed to be that way because it's like hazy memories. I mean, he's after waking up from death after all, so maybe that's the intention, to make them kind of strange and hazy. Is this from the people who made Life is Strange? I don't know, actually.
I had better remain here until nightfall.
It's produced from a similar studio that made Greedfall. From the same publishers, anyway. If you've heard of Greedfall. I don't think it's the same people as Life is Strange. Bloody diary. 15th of October, bad sleep. Becky coughed all night. The fever made her delirious. Heard loud noises in the morning. It's a big machine some men brought by the banks to dig a big hole in the ground. It was some sort of mechanical shovel. Maybe I could go there and ask for some work. Becky needs medicine. This is all taking place in October as well. 16th of October, I talked to the men with the mechanical shovel. They told me they are digging mass graves all around London. Safety measures, apparently. Is there a new epidemic? Is the flu coming back? They had no work for me. Becky slipped a little last night. The foundry has been closed and there are no more jobs nearby. 19th of October, I went to London to find some groceries and drugs. Drugs! He's looking for some drugs! No trains. It took me the whole day to cross the Thames and come back. Becky seemed better. I made soup she ate. I found no drugs. Only a few syringes and some sleeping pills and on the black market. We have no money left. Maybe I could go to Pembroke Hospital tomorrow. But it's so far and I fear leaving my wife for so long. Same day, 19th of October. Becky threw up the meal a few hours after she ate. She is so frail now. It makes me cry. She says she hear. Right, that's not very good English. She says she hear voices outside at night. She says she wants to eat meat. Where would I find meat? Tomorrow I'll barricade the house and protect us from the looters. Alright. I don't think I'll read this all, but... Becky is dead now. Forgive me, my love. I was unable to save you. I'll be with you soon enough. Right. Very grim reading. And he never got his drugs.
This makes no sense. None of it. No sense at all. It's a nightmare. That's it.
Aye, sure, sleep it off.
So be it.
Aye, that had no bullets. I checked.
Rational thinking only.
This game lied to me. Told me it had no bullets. Yeah, stupid idea, wasn't it? You made a fucking mess. How are they going to clean that up?
Absolute madness. I've lost touch with the real.
Yeah, well, just make sure you clean up after yourself.
As mad as the moon. Obtains blinding sunlight into a glowing reflection.
Right. Evolution. Hideout beds allow you to evolve and rest. Spend your experience points to level up and improve your vampiric skills. Okay. So far we have only this one available. What is it? Autophagy. 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 I'm going with autophagy. Autophagy. I don't know which. Anyway. You drain your own blood to heal normal and aggravated damage instantly. Okay. So it's a heal. But you're healing by hurting yourself. I don't know. I don't get that one. You drain your own blood to heal. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Claws. Claws, really? A close range strike that will cut through all living creatures in front of you. Blood spear. You throw a spear made of blood, which can pass through enemies. Place a cloud of shadows at your target's feet or yours. The cloud will explode after a short period of time. After a short time, causing heavy damage. The blood spear sounds cool. I have to get that just because it sounds cool. I think that's all we can get for now. Increase your health. Funny cost. Oh, don't have enough for it yet. Blood capacity, big thirst. Increase your blood absorption when using bite in combat. Alright. Some pretty interesting options in here so far.
That voice in my head. If I'm not mad, then it must belong to the one who made me what I am. I must find him to understand what I have become.
Yes, Johnny boy. Is there nothing else of interest? No. Right, so we should make our way out here. There's spies causing a ruckus down here, he thinks.
These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
They do indeed.
Here's the leech. Here!
Oh. Right.
My head's spinning.
Told you he was hungover. Telling you.
I cannot enter.
Alright lads, calm down. Leech, yeah. Well, technically, I guess. Jeez, look at him. He's a bit banjaxed. Leech.
I'm still in Southwark. I must reach the West End.
The West
Go
End?
back home. It's locked.
I could see that, thanks Jonathan, you're very observant. Interesting nickname, yeah. I'm sure they're gonna start calling them worse soon.
Vermin!
Oh. Vermin! Oh, okay. I thought I had bullets. Ooh. Oh, nice.
A strength. A strength I never knew
Whoa.
I had.
Right. This is getting interesting.
Oh, this one stinks already. Steady, boys! Got one over here.
Just have to remember now how I did that. Ow. Whoa. Please attack him. Yeah, the combat's a little bit jank at times. It has to be said. Alright, just cancel all damage. I don't appreciate that tone.
Every sinew, every fiber of my being is afire.
Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Jeez. This one's a bit more feisty. Jeez. Right. This lad has experience in this matter, I think.
My strength. My reflexes. I'm not human anymore.
That's it. Take all the shillings. Aluminium shards. Ooh, that looks grim. It's got all boils and everything on them. Ooh. Pretty interesting rave music. Nice. Yeah, why am I teleporting around the place? Your king and country need you. Join the British ranks and help the brave lads out the front. That sounds like a mighty good piss up, alright. Help the lads out front. Okay, yeah, alright.
My poor sister. If only I had controlled my need for blood. Mary, someone will pay for what happened to you. For what happened to us.
Well, you did it. Oh, look!
I have this
Eating rats.
thirst for blood.
Jeez. That's some very interesting moves right there. Oh, it ends up on a cooldown. That's locked, so we can't get in there. Should we eat another rat? Another snack? Why not?
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Yeah, I can't believe it either, Jono, but like, where needs must.
The dizziness from the jump.
You woke up very dizzy today, John boy.
I can now control it.
Couple of shillings. I think, yeah, I think it's a good thing to put it on a cooldown. It looks a bit funny.
This
Just
is
teleporting everywhere.
Despicable. What
Well,
will
maybe
London
you're
have
despicable.
to say to me?
They'll tell you to clean up your act. For starters, don't be eating the vermin.
I've so many questions unanswered.
Yeah, we'll find someone who can answer them then. He talks to himself a lot. It's the first sign of madness. And again, technically, I'm talking to myself, so.
Another corpse.
Because,
The very streets of London become a mausoleum.
if I wasn't streaming, I'd still be talking to myself like this, so. You know what to do. Check his pockets, get a few shillings.
The man has been drained of all blood. But I can still smell the scent of it. I follow the scent's trail. Perhaps it will lead me to my assailant.
Good thinking. That's it, come to your
Fresh
senses.
blood. The smell is so strong.
Yeah, I'm starting to see the joke now, actually, like, yeah. No rats were harmed in the making of this. Well, they lied.
Something dire must have come about.
Well, yeah, I think so, John, you know? I mean, look what happened to the poor man. Yeah, pretty sure something dire came about.
It's locked, all right.
I'm gonna have fun with Captain Obvious here.
Where has everyone gone?
To bed, probably. It is nighttime.
According to the blood patterns, that's where the victim was attacked. So that must be the killer's trail.
Mm-hmm. Where is everyone at? Wonders the vampire skulking around at night. And they probably heard you were in town as well. I don't think they were eager to stay up late with you around. What's this? Must be a workbench. Crafting. Craft medicine. On a workbench you can craft medical treatment to heal sick citizens. Oh. Serums to boost yourself. Selfish fecker. Weapon upgrades to improve and customize your weapons. Okay. Did we get any bullets for this thing? Recycle. Oh, this is how you get your bits and pieces. Common part. Is this gonna try and force me to sleep again? Or is this just another safe house, I guess? I'll sleep for the laugh and see what happens. Oh no, I can just... Physical prowess. Increase your stamina. Increase your health. Right, so we've that. Right, so stamina is prevalent in this game. Suppose we'll increase health. No. New. You will block your target's blood in their... What? You will block your target's blood in their veins, making them defenseless. Blood barrier. You create an invisible barrier absorbing direct damage until it fades or is destroyed. Right. So, a big shield. How much do you want for that? 600. Ooh. Must be good. There is a lot of things. A lot of choices. Right, now where do we go from here? We don't go in there.
That's strange. The trail is very erratic, as if the killer was drunk or hesitant.
So check the bins. Torn off page of a diary. For looking away when they mock my color, I hate myself. For crying like a girl when they insult me, I hate myself. For swearing like a boy when they're gone, I hate myself. For hating my parents, I hate myself. For smiling when customers call me sad Brina, I hate myself. For never finding the courage to tell Tom how I truly feel, I hate myself. Ah, come on. Come off of it. Sabrina Cavendish. What? Her name's Sabrina Cavendish. Right. Okay. That's such a weird name. Sabrina Cavendish. So, from the bit I did find out about this game, as far as I know, you find out about these people who live in the town, and there's obviously some sort of epidemic going around as well, so you can cure people and help people out. But apparently, I think you sometimes have no choice but to kill people. And you have to decide based on what you know about people. Because you have to kill them by feeding on them. It's how you survive. And you have to choose who you want to kill based on what you know about them and whether you care enough. So, preferably you want to choose people you don't like. But you actually have to pay attention to these people. Well, you could kill everyone if you wanted, I think. But I think there's some kind of your actions are taken into consideration anyway, and it does have an outcome on how the game goes, who you kill and why. As far as I know. See, yeah, this is why we have a tree of all the characters. And that's just in one area there. So it'll be interesting to see how that system plays out. So you actually have to pay attention to the characters. Oh, look at this, we get blood quality. We get all that sort of stuff. It's weird, I can hear baby crying and it's kind of off-putting. It's really weird.
At last, a little life.
Welcome, sir, to the Turquoise Turtle.
Ah, that's right, straight back to the pub. No bother to you, Johnny.
My God, sir, you look like Jonah's whale just spat you out of hell. Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm not thirsty.
Well, grab a chair and get some rest. This is going to be another long night.
Right, a long night.
Why is it going to be a long night?
You must be new around here. Don't you know about the murders?
Tell me more about these murders.
Every morning for the last few weeks, bodies have been found. And those poor sods didn't die of flu.
Do the police have any leads on a suspect?
Even before the outbreak, coppers never came round here. We're on our own. People die in these parts all the time, and no one cares.
Well, when they're as unobservant as you seem to be, I mean, a man walks in with a big bullet wound, bite marks, and a strange looking face. I can see this killer getting away with this for a long while.
Where am I? Where is this place?
You're at my bar, sir, the Turquoise Turtle. The last ray of light in this dangerous part of town.
Really? Open all night.
So you're open all night?
Yep. Figured people might need a place to rest in these dark times.
Yeah, including murderers, blood-sucking vampires that walk in with bullet holes.
Aren't you,
You know.
scared?
Scared of what? All the bad shit happens out on the foggy streets. And I never go outside.
Right.
I'm looking for someone who might have passed through here recently. Wondered if you might help.
It's been quiet tonight. The only other person I've seen went straight up to his room. Thought it was kind of rude, actually.
You mean he's still here?
Well, yeah. He paid for the entire week.
Mood. How long has he
How
been
long
here?
has he been here?
He rented the room a few days ago and didn't say when he'd leave.
Who is this man? What does he look like?
Well, like a gentleman, I guess. Well-dressed, quite polite. A professor or something fancy like that. Always writing, reading notes.
Must be a nerd.
I need to meet this man. I have questions.
Just climb the stairs and knock on the first door. I heard him open his window, so I guess he's still awake. And,
Yes?
no funny business. You hear me? This is a respectable establishment.
Now, do you care to elaborate on what you mean by that, mister? No funny business, huh? What is he trying to insinuate, I wonder?
Are they stupid or something?
I noticed too that this Jonathan character, he speaks a bit more robotic than I do in me fucking
Good
YouTube
evening,
intros.
sir. I wondered if I could ask for your help.
Wow, you look like you need a drink.
Yes. I apologize for my outfit. It's been a long night.
And nobody's asking any questions.
Seen that. Don't worry, things can only get worse.
Well, you're ever the optimist. Optimus. Yes, it's Optimus Prime. What's going on around
What's
here?
going on around here?
Exactly, John.
It's
What
like
is going
everybody
on?
is hiding.
You must be new here. Have you not heard about the murders? Everybody fears the return of the sewer dog.
Sewer dog.
Who is this sewer dog?
It's the local bogeyman. Convenient answer for every crime that happened for decades.
Boogeyman.
You murdered someone, blame the sewer dog, eh?
Right, this lad's a bit of a... Is anyone give you...
I'll leave
I'm
you
not
to
gonna-
your bottle then.
He's just a pisshead. We leave him out.
Hello, sir.
Yeah, let me walk
Are
some
you
dirt
alright?
into your work there.
Is there any way I can help you?
I don't know. Maybe you could just talk to me.
Maybe you prefer to speak with Tom then. He's more agreeable talking to strangers.
Yeah, it's a bit weird to approach someone and be the way you are there, Jono.
I just want to talk. I didn't mean to scare you.
I'm not
Yeah,
afraid,
we're-
sir. It's just I've other customers to take care of.
I only see one customer.
Oh. Yeah, of course. I mean, I best check on them.
He's very pushy, isn't he? I just want to talk. Talk to me, please. I only see one customer. He's like every customer service person's worst nightmare.
What is this
Jono.
place?
This is Tom's bar. A turquoise
Yeah,
turtle.
he just told you 5
I'm the
minutes ago.
barmaid here, Sabrina, if you want to know.
He's asking the same questions. Bless him. He's a bit
I'll
touched.
leave then. Thank you.
I leave then. I don't know. He strikes me as a bit over dramatic. Jonathan here. Blood quality low, fatigued. Jeez. You are of low quality, my friend. Is this lad supposed to be
It
upstairs?
is no place for you. Prewen has several patrols roaming the area,
They do not pursue me.
but they're looking for vampires, and they're most efficient.
They'll not relent until the killer has been identified.
I have a common objective, but I require...
I think someone is eavesdropping.
Are you certain? You might as well come in, whoever you are.
Yes, Jono, you
Slowly, vampire. Who are you? I mean you no harm.
Saith the vampire.
Present yourself.
I need a word. With anyone.
That's it. Bit about Christianity.
Well, that's something I can do
Does
for
the
you.
job. Need a bit more Jesus.
And who might you be?
I won't tell. I don't know. You
Tell
first.
me. Who are you?
First, tell me what you want. Then I may tell you.
That's none of your concern.
Sir, you have entered my room in the middle of the night, pale as a corpse and shaking like a tree. So please, indulge me.
Yeah, he has a
Something,
point there.
someone, is molesting people. In
Whoa.
fact, killing them. Biting them.
The calling card of a vampire. Like you.
Well, you seem like an expert.
You seem the expert. How would that be?
I have my secrets, as you have yours.
Then if you are not a vampire, who or what are you?
Dr. Edgar Swansea of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. I am performing an independent investigation here in an attempt to understand precisely what is going on.
Okay. So in other words, you two find out about vampires and there's one just sitting in front of you.
Then help me find the culprit.
I may. If you'll first tell me why you opened this door.
I followed a trail. The scent of blood from a recent victim. It led me here.
You thought I was your aggressor. That explains a great deal. We're both chasing the same shadow.
A shadow, indeed. Yet I heard his voice in my head. There was a moment I believed I was mad.
You should let me handle this affair. You've no idea what you're up against.
No. I will find the monster. He is mine.
How will you do any better than I? But then let me ask you this. What are your intentions if you find the killer?
Bait him. I'll end him.
I'll end him.
Then I can only wish you good hunting. And pray we shall meet again.
That's it, Johnny. We'll end him. Can we still talk?
Can I have some privacy, please?
No. Have your shillings. You had Nelson here. Sorry, privacy you wanted. Right. What book are you reading? Where'd you get that cross? Oh, there's something over there.
If Swansea is not my attacker, it means somebody else came here tonight. Someone must know something.
I mean,
There's gotta be something can be done to
why
get
didn't
out
they
of
ask questions when somebody clearly walked blood through the bar? They didn't look at the person and think, hey, what's that about? I don't know. Anyway. Alright, district status.
I will get to the
stable.
bottom of this intrigue. What's been done to me, to this city. The body is still warm. This man has just been drained of blood.
Pick
What's
up the
this?
note.
Some sort of note.
Perkins whiskey, huh? He was hammered.
This corpse has been dried of its blood, just like the previous victim. This man was armed. He tried to defend himself.
He got clawed rather nastily in the face.
Blood and empty gin bottles.
Gin.
This bishop fellow is something of a heavy drinker.
Yep. Move on. Nothing
There are
to see
blood
here.
splats on the other side of the canal. I must reach that barge.
Just that little shrug of, however I do that. What's the name of this place? Caulfield's Farm Dairy. Fine farmhouse. Cheese egg. Spend wisely. Save wisely. Right. sprint around.
No
Yeah,
one's
just
there.
casually rap on people's doors. Right, I believe this is where we started. And it did say something about get to the other side.
There is no one in sight.
Once again, you've heard why. Oh, grab a quick snack. The way you can hear him gnawing on it too. It's like, no.
I cannot enter.
No. No, you cannot. But sure, you could try hop the
It's
gate.
locked.
I mean, you could climb it. It's not a stretch to climb it. I mean, you can even teleport up things now, you know. You're kind of running out of excuses, I think. Anyway, I just noticed the big Y telling me exactly where to go. So yeah, we'll go back this way. Britons working together, skilled workers, engineering and kindred trades. Enroll today as war munitions volunteers. Support the men in the front with a plentiful supply of munitions. You will not suffer in wages. Get into the factory line and feed the firing line. Yeah, I think this is based around World War One. Surely I can probably take a boat from this area. Or can I take his boat? I can teleport across the river, right. And here's me giving out to him for not using this ability. Opportunity attack. Out of combat, silently behind an enemy. Okay.
Over there!
Hey. Too slow, Magoo. Right. Bullets. Okay. Equip and press triangle to use your ranged weapon and inflict both standard damage and stun damage. Beware that your ammo is limited.
Ammunition crate. Good. I may need a lot of bullets. I feel like I'm back on the front line again.
Back on the front line again. So in other words, you were a soldier.
You ever know McCullum to be wrong about anything? Right.
Yeah. Right. Press L3 to spot enemies around and display their enemy cards. Okay. Some enemies are more resistant to certain types of damage. There are 4 types of resistance: physical, melee, ranged. Powers: blood, shadow. Orange indicates a medium resistance, red indicates a high resistance. Okay. So he's highly resistant to range.
All the more reason to shut it, Mr. Billy. If the man says a
But
bloodsucker's
I
dug
can
in-
blood spear him. Simple enough. So he's a tough one. Shotgun shell, right, so we'll get a shotgun, no doubt. And the blood spear is pretty cool. Screw. Sure, there's a lot you can do with a good screw. Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
Best turn around if I were you.
Who
Over
are
there! There's one of them.
you? Ow. Oh, he's a tough one. Right. We made short work of him. Now notice we're still trying to be a good guy, presumably. We're trying to figure out our illness here, and I think we're still trying to be innocent, but we're going around murdering people nonetheless. Forgot to investigate that bloodstain, but anyway, we're on the right track, I think, no less.
That's this nest. Over there! There's one of them vermin!
One of them vermin. Just one of them. You know, you see them everywhere. Vampires and all that. The guns sound really weird. Why did he just stand there? Oh yeah, because stamina.
Over there! There's one of them vermin!
Right. Oh, we regenerate health. I didn't notice. Draining them of blood doesn't seem to really get your health back. Well, we're getting loads of bullets. Now, do I even have me gun equipped? I don't believe I do. Dyson Delaney. Dyson. Is he the inventor of the Hoover? Tom Watts. Cure with treatment for fatigue. Okay. Offhand. Right. Equipping with a two-handed weapon will unequip your offhand weapon. Okay. Wonder, is there any way we can, like... I see. Ah, yeah, and then up and down to swap between them. Very good. Do we have to hold it down? Oh, okay, yeah, yeah, that's left it. Yeah. I see. Actually, yeah, that'll be less confusing if I put... I'd rather... No, okay, you can't do it that way. Okay. So it has to be that way and then... Right, and that's how you change your secondary with the directional. Good. New practices, new tactics. I know that some of our companions consider the best advantage we have in our fight against leeches is that they can't go out during the day. Thus we can hunt them down when they hide, powerless in their sleep. This is a rookie mistake, first because vampires are clever and they have countless ruses and tricks to avoid being spotted in their den. Second, because they deploy many deadly traps to kill any intruders in what they consider their most precious sanctuary. It would cost us too much men and too much time to explore and eradicate vampires in their hideouts. The best tactic is to follow and destroy them when they really are vulnerable, when they hunt at night. It is much easier to attack them then, for they can easily be spotted. That's why the Guard of Prewin must evolve and deploy new tactics to hunt leeches. Small and mobile patrols, tactics based on technological advantages, modern communications. We can learn many things from the war in France. New strategy, new equipment and weaponry. Grenades, white phosphorus, ultraviolet light, bulletproof vests, flamethrowers, yada yada yada. Basically they have a lot of stuff. Okay, so they're all aware that you're a vampire. They're all aware of vampires. They're well aware of vampires. So it's not exactly a hidden thing. But then I can't understand why civilians don't see that you're obviously one. It seems they say they're so easily spotted. But how or never. Can we get the jump on this dude? Ah. Blood spear is pretty cool. Used Lumpara. What the? Is that a shotty? Tis a shotty. 160 damage. Right. Well, I haven't actually used the revolver yet, so I'll check that out first. Because I want to see. Sometimes you can't do this flitting thing that he does. So So we'll have a snack. As you do. When the kebab shop is closed, just, you know, pick up a rat. Alright, 'tis a hideout. Common handle part, lead plate, and we'll just leave them there. It's fine. Right. Can we upgrade? No. You can upgrade your weapon to a new level with the required ingredients. It will inflict more damage, and you will also gain access to customization slots. Okay. What do we need? Do we have the ingredients? We do. Yeah, go on. This is a level 2. That... The symbol for that looks pretty grim. Anyway. Increased damage dealt by 10%. We do have enough for it, but do we want it? Hold off on it for now, see what these need. Right, so there we go. We don't have a common trigger part or a spring. Alright, so we can't upgrade that either way. What about this? Nope. Okay. So you know what, I'm just going to throw more into this. I don't know if it was a mistake or not to upgrade it yet, because it did say that it was a common machete, so... Oh. Piano noises. 3 shillings! And can we upgrade that? What does level 2 need? Only 300. We have that. Big thirst, plus 20%. Increase your blood absorption using bite combat. Okay. Increase your life regeneration when using bite in combat. Right. Well, we'll get more power in our bite. Get more damage out of that. Does this cost 300 or less? Oh, it costs 1,000. This costs 2,000. Right. I didn't realize the value of these, but they're very valuable. Right. Defense. I think defense is probably the next thing I want to get into, but no, don't cancel. Confirm. Right, Jonathan, wake up. Do I have the revolver equipped now, so the next fight we get into. Alright, they come back. That's an interesting feature. It's a little underwhelming.
Get them weapons ready! Christ, he's dead!
Boy!
Watch yourselves! No!
close encounters. Sure, 'tis only a little hickey. Aluminium shards. Right, so all the enemies respawn, so you could essentially just farm them. Or grind. But I don't think we'll go down that route.
Fresh blood. The whole building reeks of it. The
yeah.
scent is so strong it makes me dizzy.
Ooh. They're a bit picked clean around here. Unknown. Scythe. Two-handed weapon.
As one, we shall overcome this.
This is kind of cool. Now, if I equipped it, does that? No, it doesn't.
We've done it before.
We have done it before.
This place reeks of bloodshed.
It does, doesn't it?
Will you please stop? Just a sip, I promise.
This creature is bedeviled. I must put it down.
Put it down, he says. Hit him a few clatters, he's only slow. Come on. Come here to me. Sure, give him an outbite. Well, did it say he was a bishop? Oh, he's got growths coming out of him and everything. Don't know if I should have tasted him.
Stop. William was an honourable man. I could have saved him.
Mr. Hampton, are you in there?
I knew him well, another lost soul, a kindred spirit.
Sir, listen to the sound of my voice. I'm a doctor. You're suffering from shock.
I must return to my flock. They'll stray without me.
Remember, certain skulls are every bit as resistant as we are.
Who are you?
We?
What do you mean by skull?
You truly are a newborn. I should have realized.
Wait. You are the woman from the bar. Are you like me?
Hey, Rich.
I believe so.
What's
I
up?
already have.
Yeah, we're just chilling out here on this.
By George and the Saints, you've solved the mystery of these terrible murders.
Dark RPG.
Patience, good fellows, I've come to offer help. Just give me a moment to secure my boat. We can leave this awful place.
William was not the evil man they claimed. He was just taken by the thirst. He needed his drink.
This man requires medical attention. We'll see he gets to the nearest hospital.
No, please, I must tend to my fold. My flock needs me.
There, sir. Go with the good Dr. Swansea. He's resourceful, and I'm sure he'll take good care of you.
You'd best come as well. The sun is soon to rise, and you'll need a place to rest.
I just need a moment. If I can learn something about what has happened to William, I'll be a step closer to understanding what happened to me.
Chilling on vacation, saw this and looked interesting. Hope all is well. Yeah, it's been interesting so far.
This poor creature can't be my maker. Could it be some subspecies of vampire? I must find a place to analyze the blood.
It's a game I was interested in for a while. It came out free, so I was lucky in that sense. But it's similar producers to the game Greedfall, which is also another game I wanted to pick up. But yeah, change of pace for a stream, more chill out. And so far it's been a pretty gnarly game, as you can see. It's a very dark RPG. It's set in London. And you're an undead vampire. I have to figure out the rest of this. Or was that all we needed?
It's locked, all right.
Yeah, it's a pretty interestingly designed game. I kind of like this style too because it reminds me of kind of H.P. Lovecraft style. These kind of games. Yeah, perfect for October indeed. Along with the Doom playthrough.
Where are we headed?
We're on our way to the Pembroke Hospital. It's just across the canal. They'll have a bed for poor Mr. Hampton.
William was... What manner of creature was he?
Predator, prey, villain, and victim. Who can say? The important thing is that he's been stopped.
Duly noted. And the woman? What... Who is she?
What woman?
Oh, don't play me for a fool. You used me to locate that skull. You must know who she is.
And I thought you a gentleman. You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her back, but I will tell you she values her privacy. Were London as peaceful as she appears from the middle of the canal? If only that were the reality of the situation.
To be honest, I've always tried to avoid this part of town.
Pembroke Hospital is the last bastion between the rest of London and the epidemic. The flu has decimated the East End and the war still rages. Welcome to the front lines of a plague.
This is where you work, Dr. Swansea?
I am the administrator of Pembroke Hospital.
I thought you were here in service of your mysterious order, the Brotherhood of...
Of St. Paul's Stole, yes. But first and foremost, I'm a man of science. A physician, like yourself, Dr. Reed.
How do you know who I am?
No need for modesty. You are Dr. Jonathan Reed, a surgeon of some caliber and renown, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct, sir.
Of some renown.
I had my suspicions. But when you took the blood sample from the corpse of poor William, I was certain. Dr. Reed. Marvelous.
Huh.
Have we met?
Yeah,
I
like
attended
October
3 of
too.
your seminars before the war. I have the utmost admiration for your research. And what a turn of fate. England's most esteemed blood specialist returns to London a vampire.
That word, again, from a so-called man of science.
I understand. Traditionally, the role of science is to refute myth, but when myth walks among us, the Brotherhood of St. Paul has dedicated its purpose to their study. There's so much for you to learn.
And for that, you are right.
Well, then let me be blunt. Join my staff at Pembroke Hospital. As a physician. I suspect you'll not find a better post of employment to contemplate your predicament.
This is sudden. I was returning home to see my sickly mother. But alas, that was before contracting this... affliction.
Dr. Reed, take a moment to consider. The post would be for the night shift, providing a good explanation for your absence during daylight hours. You'll be adequately reimbursed, and have a place to hide. I even had the forethought to bring some clean clothes. So,
I mean,
what do you say?
Can't complain there, huh? There's only one answer.
It seems I have little choice, but yours is a generous offer, so I thank you.
Brilliant! Oh, Jonathan, this is one for the book, and the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Yeah, a very strangely established one. Anyway, don't worry, I'm not ignoring you, chat. I just don't want to interfere in any dialogue of the game either for you. But yeah, no, I quite like October too. I like the dark winter. I like, as we're getting into it as well, you can always get that kind of smell in the air as well. That reminds you of like Halloween. Not so much for you, Udi, I don't think, because
Dr. Swansea,
Halloween
thank
isn't
goodness.
really a
I
thing
was beginning to be concerned.
Worry no more, Nurse Crane, for I bring good news.
Oh, Doctor, what a night. We lost 2 more patients. Nurse Scow said she couldn't take it anymore and resigned.
Yes, well, I'll make a new rota in the morning. In the meantime, find a good bed for Mr. Hampton. Be sure to pay attention to his needs.
Of course, Doctor.
Oh, and Dorothy?
Yes, Doctor?
Dr. Reed here has just returned from the front. He served King and Country and will be joining us here at Pembroke.
Spiffy
We're
jacket.
very lucky to have gained a surgeon of his talent, and one so experienced in blood transfusions.
That is good news indeed, Doctor.
Oh, yes. Here at Pembroke, it's not what we have, but what we haven't. It's only thanks to Nurse Crane and the staff that our ship doesn't sink. If you have any questions, just ask her.
Duly noted. Thank you.
Your assistance is required, Dr. Swansea, immediately.
Welcome aboard, Jonathan. We'll catch up after my rounds. I'm coming, Nurse Crane. I'm coming.
I like the fog setting in and the change of colours in nature. Great for early morning walks. Yeah. I like the dark evenings too. I like when it gets darker. I like when you get like cloudless skies, so you get the stars, and then you might even get mist. That's a funny thing to hear down the street. But yeah, no, vampires as well are pretty interesting. This is a pretty interesting RPG for that. The fact that you are the vampire. It also has a system where you have to figure out who you want to feed on.
Rotten or pristine, each heart continues the seed of life. Drink at this river, try it all.
Oh, come on, you bastard! I won't bite.
Sir, please. You've lost too much blood. Calm yourself.
You think I didn't notice? Stop your staring and get me to an hospital, you arse!
I've a mind to let you bleed out. Good luck then, sir.
All right, sorry. I am in pain here. Me guts are spilling out onto the street and you're yabbering on.
Yes.
That is the point.
That's a very nasty wound you've got there. Take my word, I am a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Name's Clay Cox. I'd appreciate you helping me to a better place, Doc.
Follow me, Mr. Cox. Let me assist you to that better place.
And beanies. That's a paddy hat he's wearing. The blood quality indicates how much XP you'll obtain from a particular citizen. Yeah, this is the part that comes into it now, where you have to be careful who you feed on. And you have to feed on people, I believe. But and you'll see, you get to know their kind of backgrounds and their stories. The higher the blood quality, the more XP you get. Right, to drink the blood of your prey, you first need to mesmerize them, lead them out of sight from others. Your mesmerize level must be equal or higher than the citizen's resistance. Press L1 to mesmerize Clay.
Bring this fading light into the shadows. Dance with him the dance of life and death.
Well, isn't this delightful? Follow the trail. Alright, we're getting a trail. The music is a little funny. Right. It sounds like you're saying run, run, run on, run on, run on, run on. Yeah, I know, interesting music, yeah. I need to learn that mesmerize trick. For what, Rich? I'm curious. Press X to embrace Claycox. Or circle to release him. Embracing Clay will provide a massive XP boost, but be aware that there will be consequences. Learning more about citizens and collecting their hints will increase the experience gained. Well, I don't quite like his tone.
In the back, you bastard! Didn't have the guts to fuck me. Fuck you. I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
Well, two things that were funny there. The reaction and then how batty that music got. And still is. Udi, did you record this soundtrack while drunk or something one night? Sorry. This sounds like a bunch of batty people got into a room and just started screaming. Randomly. Well, Nanika, I don't know why you're confused.
To embrace its most intimate secrets. Such a burden.
Is this not what you get up to on weekends, Nanika? Dorothy. Not the one to make... Wait, Doctor. Okay. Oh, look at that. His jacket's very dynamic. Well, look at this. Anyway. Stratton to be found out here. At the moment, you're my blood bank card. Yeah, I'm like that. I'm like a piggy bank. You know, you just.
I don't have all night.
You put your coins into it every so often and all,
Doctor,
and
where
let it
have you
build up.
been?
And
I've
then
little
you
time
smash
to
it
play
one
hide
day.
and seek with new staff members, no matter
When you're
how
done.
illustrious they may be.
I apologize, nurse. I needed some time to myself. This has been the longest and strangest night of my life.
You delivered poor Mr. Hampton from a terrible fate. The means to that end should be of little concern, Doctor.
Thank you, nurse. What can I do for you?
Dr. Swansea insisted we provide you a quiet office. You'll find it on the second floor with your name on the door.
Thank you. Nurse Crane, isn't it?
Yes, Dorothy Crane. Welcome to Pembroke Hospital, Dr. Reed. Your office has been prepared.
I wonder if she related to Dr. Crane from Batman. Fear toxins. I'd mesmerize people and leave them only able to be nice to others, consequently sending the world into shock and confusion. You're damn right there. People wouldn't know what to do with themselves. People be nice to each other, huh? That'll be the day.
I would like to ask a few questions first.
A few. Watch him have a full list. Where's my room?
If you could point me in the direction of my room again, nurse.
Second floor of the hospital, left after the stairs. It's the last vacant office at the end of the corridor.
Who is Dr. Swansea? How is Mr. Hampton?
What kind of man is Dr. Swansea?
Well, you accepted the job from him. I thought you would have known about your employer.
I love this. You ask stupid questions, and then the NPCs literally look at you and go, "You should know, gobshite." It's like, even I get annoyed at my character sometimes with the questions he's asking here. It's like, I've only just met him.
Apologies, I've only just met him the once. This is sudden. I've only just returned to England.
Dr. Swansea is a brilliant surgeon and the most compassionate physician.
And he carries a mean cross. He knows me more than I know him.
It's right to assume Dr. Swansea knows far more about me than I do about him.
You'll get to know him soon enough, and better than me. The administrator has better things to do than mix with us.
Mix with us.
And Mr.
Mix
Hampton,
with us
the patient
peons.
you brought in. How does he fare?
I gave him a sedative to help him
She's a
sleep.
descendant of
Poor thing was
Ichabod.
in quite a state of shock.
Thank you, Nurse Crane.
Right. What's your story, mister?
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm new here.
I've already heard about you, Dr. Reed. I'm Milton Hooks, the ambulance driver for this shithole of a hospital.
That's quite a blunt introduction, Mr. Hooks.
You can call me Milton. I like to speak my mind, Dr. Reed. Perk of the job. Don't judge me, and I won't judge you.
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about.
Well, I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure a gun can't be used as a surgical instrument.
You have a keen eye. I learned to shoot during the war, and have carried one ever since. Old habits die hard.
No need to explain, Dr. Reed. And if you ever need a better gun,
citizens
remember
die harder.
I may have something for you.
Shitheads like you die harder. Personal questions. Let me pry into your... Oh, right. Interesting feature. You need to, you need to creep on him from a distance before you wriggle into his personal life. How's the situation around here? What is your occupation? You told me you're an ambulance driver. Why would I ask twice? Smuggling weapons. That's an interesting question.
Are you really smuggling weapons through the hospital?
And why not? I've already been attacked by patients, you know. And by gang members willing to steal my money.
But you're not defending yourself. You're selling guns to civilians.
You keep people alive your own way, Doctor. I offer them another way to protect their health.
'Tis right, 'tis right. Anyway.
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
Right out, right out. Milton's shotgun. Okay. What do I have? Apparently I've only... Oh, wait, is that... Oh, I can't see everything because I have everything equipped. Right. I feel like it should show my inventory anyway. Mesmerize me. Yeah. Come here for a sec. Let me have a word with you. You don't need shillings for these gun parts. It's very nice calming music in here. What does it say? City, you. Life saved by efficient medical aid is a blow struck at the of the flu epidemic. Volunteers make the difference. It seems to be, no matter what.
Dr. Swansea is right. This place seems perfect to conduct my research.
I seem to come across things that always like relate to epidemics and flus in games lately. There was another game where it was like that too, more recently. And I think there was a movie I was watching, and it was like epidemic. It's like, is there anywhere I can get away from the word epidemic nowadays?
Disgust on every street corner. The daily routine.
So many deaths. Time has lost its effect on me. But the suffering continues.
There was like 3 people talking there at once. I don't know who's who. Oh, 'tis yourself.
Good evening, Mr. Hampton.
Let me hear your weird
How do you
Irish
feel?
accent.
Dr. Reed, is it? Oh, Sora, I must apologize for my behavior.
What do you mean? Apologize.
I was not myself in the factory. Fear and exhaustion made me say awful things to you, I'm afraid.
You remained perfectly nice and polite.
Of course, the Catholic priest to be
but
Irish.
who wouldn't be after enduring an abduction?
Thank you, Doctor. That's a relief. Now all I need to do is rest and return to my flock.
Return to your flock. What do you do for a living? Really? How do you feel?
How do you feel, Mr. Hampton? Medically speaking, I mean.
I feel exhausted. Beyond exhaustion, actually. William drank so much of my blood in his madness. I feel empty.
You're in good hands here. Dr. Swansea is well versed in blood transfusion, and I'm sure he'll take the best care of you.
Thank you, sir. I believe all I need is rest. And then I can go back to the people who need me.
Right. But I still think that question's funny. What do you do for a living? And him clearly a priest. Go on.
What do you do for a living, Mr. Hampton? I can't help but notice the cross around your neck.
I manage a night asylum for the poor and homeless of the docks.
Okay, wasn't what I was
I
expecting.
try to guide the lost and hesitant on the right path to our Lord.
Ah, but there it is. Why not use your cross against William? Yeah. Are you a priest?
Why didn't you use
Obvious
your
question.
cross against William Bishop? To repel him somehow?
That's a very
He
strange
needs
question,
some party
Doctor.
stew.
A cross is no magical token, if that's what you were trying to say. Not mine, anyway.
Well, you might want to.
Are you a priest,
better one then.
Mr. Hampton? A deacon, maybe?
Not at all, Doctor. I'm just a man of faith willing to preach the good word.
A delude, so. Made friends. I don't care if you made friends, to be honest with you. I figured out your life
Goodbye,
in
Mr.
London,
Hampton.
I suppose.
We'll talk again later.
Blood boil with the fever.
Fear and disgust.
Yeah, I don't think I
on
want to
every
talk
street corner.
to everybody at the moment. I'll be here for a while, getting through dialogues.
How long's it going to take to fix me properly? A month? A year? You have the right to disapprove of our methods, and you will kindly apologize when you're feeling better.
Right. You're looking a bit drowsy there.
I will not let you down, my boy.
It's pretty interesting that you can interact with practically everybody.
Good evening, Doctor. I believe we're going to be working together.
Dr. Reed. Dr. Swansea informed us of your arrival, but I could not dare to believe we'd have such good fortune. Such an honor, sir.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And you are? I am Thoreau Strickland, Dr. Thoreau Strickland. I'm a great admirer of your work, Dr. Reed.
Right. It's all about the personal questions and life in London, isn't it? Tell me about this place.
About the Pembroke. Well, it has always been an honor to work with Dr. Swansea. But with your arrival, I can't think of a better opportunity to learn about blood transfusion.
Well, that's kind of awkward considering I told someone down the ward there that you're kind of professional at it, so I hope you don't need to learn much.
It's a rare and precious attitude in these difficult times.
I'm convinced that this epidemic is a test of endurance and dedication for us men of science.
Questions remain about our capacity to resolve the situation.
True. Last summer, during the first wave of the epidemic, I used to joke with Milton about the extra work.
Right.
We're not smiling now.
No. How many waves, I wonder? This is hitting a bit too real, isn't it? For today.
Do you need help with
events.
anything in particular?
Well, yes, maybe. I'm waiting for a batch of products I ordered for my personal research.
Drugs!
Yet my supplier seems to have vanished.
Do you want me to play the errand boy for you?
Yes.
Oh no, Dr. Reed. But if you went personally to his shop, what with your reputation and all, he wouldn't dare to refuse the products I need.
I see.
What reputation is that?
Well, give me the address, for I may pass by if I have time.
What with my reputation you want me to go get your drugs? I don't know what reputation you mean. Shoot the guy in the background.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
Jeez, don't be abrupt about it. Goodbye. Right, mayhaps I go upstairs. Alright, I believe this may be the right way. Jonathan Reed. This is my they made the plaque very
this
fast.
Must be the place.
When he got
It's
the job
definitely
tonight.
away from prying eyes. Relegated to the shadows. A kingdom of my own. At least I won't be sleeping in a coffin.
Yeah, that's a plus. Right, refill all. Get our bullets back. Can we get any upgrades here? So yeah, and I don't know if you missed the start there, Rich, but you get all these crazy powers too. Like, if we can create a blood spear, which looks pretty interesting. How much we have 1,000? We should have well enough to start upgrading stuff. You will block targets' blood in their veins, making them defense. I'm not sure how useful that is for how expensive it is, actually. So I'm going to pause on that one. And I wonder if this ability takes over my blood spear ability. Quite a fan of the blood spear ability at the moment. It's a fun one. Which will increase the old stamina. Fancy a bit more bite. Medical bag, +1 syringe. You can now carry 3 serums on you. Increase the number of bullets you can carry. I'm not too worried about bullets. It's pretty hard to know where I might be going right or wrong here with this, but look, first playthrough we'll experiment around. This is also, this is also a game I've never played before as well, so I'm going into it as blind as everyone else. Which is interesting. Yeah. So as I was saying, Rich, with these people, you get to know them. I think to a point you almost have to kill people, but if you kind of choose who you want to kill, and you can see kind of how much XP you'd get out of them if you killed them. You get 2000 XP out of killing him. 6,000 out of Dr. Edgar Swansea, and I'm assuming I can, like, he's a main character and I can still kill him, which is crazy. Mesmerize level 1, I wonder how to get that up actually, I should have looked that up in the experience menu. But yeah, we get to know these people and we choose who we spare and who we kill. And there's all different people in different districts. So yeah, I think each district has a health status of its own as well. So this district here is in serious condition, which is obviously bad. Some other districts like Pembroke Hospital is healthy, stable, stable. Okay. Can we do some upgrading again here? Hatchet. Right, so this common machete was a bit of a waste of time, because the hatchet here is actually better. You gotta be strategic about the kills, I like that. Yeah. Like, seemingly every NPC other than the random thugs you fight, they spawn in automatically. But other than that, every other NPC you come across you can interact with, you can learn things about them, and then you can choose to kill or spare them, cure them. You've different choices for sure. So we'll get to see how it plays out as we go. Assuming I don't have to. Used hacksaw. Bottle of cheap gin. Well, we'll be merry and happy with that one. Though I don't know about cheap gin. What do you think, Rich? Cheap gin, would that be useful? Don't know if you could enjoy cheap gin. Gin can be rough at the best of times.
Not now.
Why, what's going on? All the alcohol all over the place. Yeah, there's a lot of alcohol lying around. Anyway. Right, I'm already after reading it there. Analyze his blood at the workbench. All this stuff I missed. Supernatural speed. A vampire can act and move like a mortal in all its actions, but the trained eye will spot they have the keenest senses. Right. Article on Eggins. So that's an article on my kind. Can't stand gin of any quality. Interestingly enough, long drinks.
The flower's
very Finnish
dying.
thing.
It needs water.
But they're lovely. They're gin-based drinks. They're quite nice, actually. They're like grapefruit flavored. Gin is like the most common, and then there's plenty of other flavors too. But no, I was at a work party, and like Christmas gone by. And my boss, he was mad into his gins. Absolutely loved gins. and he recommended a gin to me and a workmate, and we both drank
blood
it.
Is much more unstable than human blood and shows extensive mutation. But this is not what happened to me. I must keep on searching. The sun is about to rise. I can feel it. I'll continue tomorrow night. I have so much time now.
But yeah, we drank the gin anyway. And oh my god. Oh, like he was saying, it was like a proper connoisseur's gin. Like this is great stuff, great mix. And it bit. Like it had a really sour bite to it. But interestingly enough, the more you drank of it, it did get nicer, I had to say. What happened here? I reset. I thought it said rest. Didn't read it properly. But hey, that's handy. You can reset at any moment. That's pretty handy. But yeah, no, it did get better as we drank it. But of course, that's because your taste buds were burnt out of your mouth. I mean, that tastes better when your taste buds are burnt. I've had some good gin cocktails and stuff like that. Like the long drinks. Yeah. Some of it's good. The long drinks are pretty easy to drink and they're tasty. Aye, the palette does indeed change. We're gonna get double the health this time actually. Just to make the early game a little easy. Also, I've noticed stamina or endurance is a bit of a thing. What is this? Spring. You perform a supernatural move to your target and cause damage upon landing. Is this like a Batman type of move where you pounce upon someone from above? Anyway, I'll get some blood capacity and then we'll get this sucker on the road. Did you get it? Sucker? Vampire? Sucker?
If I'm to stay here until my research is complete, I'd better learn to hide my true nature from the mortals. But what about my thirst for blood?
Sorry, I'll try to keep these jokes to a minimum. They're not great, I know.
Yes, Nurse Crane? How can I help you?
I'm so sorry. I know Dr. Swansea wanted you to rest, but we have somewhat of a crisis.
A crisis, you say?
Our supply of antiseptics is nearly depleted. I was hoping there was another box up here, but...
Sorry. There's nothing here.
Some of the patients won't last the night without them. Honestly, sir,
here.
I'm beside myself.
I drank it all.
I may have a solution. In France, during the war, drugs shortage was a daily problem, and we had to use our wits to overcome the shortages.
However do you mean?
If combined correctly, certain household chemical products can be used in a pinch instead. Now, where's the hospital storeroom?
The storeroom? Fat chance. This is the Pembroke, and space is luxury we don't have. Everything used to be stored in the old morgue.
Perhaps I should look there first. Where is this morgue?
It's the large building behind the hospital. You'll need to go in the back door because it's been sealed off for sanitary reasons. Take this key. It opens a small back entrance at the end of a narrow street.
The abandoned morgue behind the hospital. A small door at the end of a narrow street. On my way then. Thank you, nurse.
Bad jokes are funny because they're not funny. Trust me, it's my whole sense of humor. Well, thanks for the backhanded compliment there, Rich. You know, yeah, it's nice to know I'm not funny. Yeah, no, I get you. I love dad jokes myself. Terrible jokes that's just like, you know what, it's clever, but it's bad. It's like, I shouldn't find it funny, but you know what? Somehow you got it out of me. But yeah, just we can use household items instead of antiseptics. Like, is he suggesting bleach? Boot polish? Like, whatever do you mean, Jonathan? I feel like this game is foreshadowing quite a bit.
I should investigate. If they were to find somebody...
I know, Rich. I'm only pulling your leg. Whoa, 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 hey. Let me ask you a question. Sheesh. Oh yeah, I was just about to do the move there, and then I killed him. But yeah, I was supposed to show you the blood spear. Silly me. But yeah, I like the setting. This seems like very zombie outbreak of sorts. That was the blood spear there. Whoa. Whoa! Whoa! Hey. Yeah, it's kind of... The combat's pretty good. It's kind of simplistic in its ways. The combat could be better, but it's not bad. All in all. I like being able to move around faster by just flitting around the place. Photography in a wallet. A photography of a smiling and loving couple with a few words written on the back. Milton and Pippa forever. You read it wrong. It was supposed to be for and then ever. Yeah, this game is... Okay, yeah, you could try shoot the door open, but... Spear seems very good, yeah. It's pretty good. It can hit multiple targets. It can, like, you could line up people and get a collateral. Which is pretty cool. Card is very punny too. Puntacular. Yeah, they don't always land. What are there? The old morgue. Oh, sure, there we go. So what's the story with yourself, Rich? You said you're on vacation. Is it the old forced vacation, or is it a choice of your own during these times? This place is looking grim. Not sure what part of this place isn't looking grim. Says yourself. Flit around.
It's locked.
It's locked. Yeah, man, had to take a week. I forgot about to schedule or lose it, so here I am. Huh. Well, it's good to have you here.
Behavior is similar to the infected William Bishop. Must be the same strain. This sickness moves faster than influenza.
Paid vacation, can't go wrong. It's good stuff. Cigarette case. Smoking kills, you should really quit. I'll take his cigarettes from him. This lad, he looks a bit... He's wearing the old goggles and everything, huh? Right, so these... I can only assume these zombie-like...
This key
like
will surely
trolls.
grant me access to the basement.
Bottle of alcohol. This man has more alcohol on him than most off licenses. Hit him with a bit of everything. I keep forgetting that I have stamina and I actually need to be careful myself. Me excessive movements aren't helping.
It's locked, all right. Balls of Mars, fortifiers. As popular as they are ineffective. But they do contain iron tartrate, and that might prove itself useful.
Science, yo. Balls of Mars and iron tartrate. Watery rich blood sample. Okay. I wonder what other weapons will become available. So far there seems to be sawed-off shotguns. I picked up a sight as well. Yeah, offhand I have a sight. There's also stakes. Yeah, there's me sawn-off shotgun that I haven't used yet. I'll equip that actually. I've been meaning to. I tested out the revolver, so let's take the shotgun for a spin. Okay. Somebody's teleporting around. See if we can get the jump on this.
These skulls feed from corpses and the husks of animals. They're not after
I have my sight equipped. equipped, but why isn't it? There we go. I'll show you the sight now on the next enemy. Shotgun's pretty fun. Oh, parry! Whoa! I didn't see him! Getting wrecked here. Ow. Line up, line up. Oh. Come on. Do it again. Oh! He just upended. Jeez. Oh. Oh, Lord. Oh, I can heal myself. That's not so bad. I'm getting wrecked here. Wow. Don't worry, I was only experimenting. Just trying to figure out the parry system. By standing there, staring at him, waiting for him to attack me. And then completely not timing anything right out of it. I assume with the parry it'd be... Is that thing on cooldown? Or it is on cooldown. Right. Let me ask you a question. Quinine. Doing a lot of gathering of science materials here. I got a funny feeling we're going to have an interesting situation here.
It's locked.
Very observant of you, Jono. You need blood. Yes, you do. A new citizen investigation is available. Press touchpad to open the local investigations menu. Okay. Citizen investigations are displayed here, categorized by districts. You can start a new citizen quest by tracking it with square. Then access to your map to locate the area to explore. Right, so that's the missing ingredients for the bar. Bring back the wallet to its owner. Find the cause of death for either of these. Right, so we're doing some investigating too, so we're like a doctor and Sherlock Holmes.
Mr. Connor's injuries don't match the report. I'd better look into this.
I didn't really get to read the report, thanks to the game trying to tell me of what was going on. Used Liston knife. Okay. Blood absorb. You could just acquire a new type of offhand weapon. You have just acquired... yeah. Equip it and press triangle to directly absorb blood. Interesting. That could be useful. Blood absorption, stun. Ah yes, all these different effects. We'll test it. We'll see what it does. Do we investigate Mr. Connor here? Ooh.
Traces of a pinkish foam at the corner of the lips. Some sort of Drug overdose, perhaps? The chest was originally opened to perform the operation. The sutures are clean, but the chest has been reopened. Multiple abrasions and scarring on the arms and legs. Old and distinctive injuries of a sailor or a fisherman. A puncture over the left lung, possibly a chest tube insertion. Not the cleanest work, but I think it was successful. Signs of internal bleeding. So, Dr. Tippett's anesthetics were incorrectly dosed, causing the patient's death. And then he tried to operate on him again.
Where was the personal question?
Tippett has made an egregious error. It's time we talked.
Yeah, it's time we talked. What happened to you? How's your life been till now? How'd you find your way here? Is that a comfy position? Would you like more blankets? Do you want to put a bandage on it? Should have a sip of alcohol from my pocket. I'm carrying around a copious amount of alcohol with nothing to do with it. Not even drinking it myself. Shillings. I know I just left here, but I must investigate these areas. Oh. Well. Consider me freaked out. Very interesting. Right, less of that. This is a very interesting boss fight, actually. I can't use my blood spear. I don't have it. Obviously, you have to absorb more blood here. I might use it to heal myself at this point. So I can't get greedy, I can't take too many hits. Alright, there we go. Blood spear. Oh! That may have been poor use. I probably should have healed. Whoa! Ow! I can only get so far away from you. Yeah, it's a very defensive tool, that the absorb blood thing. Whereas a shotgun might not go amiss here. Can I change on the fly? I can. That's kind of cheesing it. Do I have bullets inside shotgun though? 2. Should we put it to use? Right, time for the revolver. And it stuns. Oh, he resists the stun. Ah, get a load of that. You have to actually reload the thing yourself as well, that's pretty cool. Whoa! Thought that was the end of...
These skulls can be so ferocious. I'm not sure I can defeat them without becoming stronger. To drink blood is so tempting. Sodium hypochlorite. Dangerous to administer, but efficient in the proper dosage.
Well, that was a pretty fun fight, actually. I mean, the combat is still pretty basic, but I like the ideas that are happening. I mean, that was a pretty interesting fight. It's a simple game, but it's got pretty lips. Right, so there's no other way out of here, really. Right. Nice. Yeah. Still can't believe I wasted upgrades on that machete. Can I upgrade the axe? Can I waste upgrades on the axe? Long-range weapon seems very effective to soften them. Yeah. That other weapon seems to be very defensive. I don't have enough to upgrade that. Yeah, I'm not going to go too heavy into upgrading too much now after that initial experience. Got that. Oh, wait. That's junk. Recycle. Yeah, I can get more stuff out of these. Bottle of alcohol. Okay. Still feel like I shouldn't waste it then. Don't know. Yeah, I might get it. Might wait till I get an improved weapon first. Right. Watery-rich blood samples. Okay, analyze. Yeah, these are the things we should be doing as we go. This formula is written on a piece of paper, seems complex and needs to be analyzed. I have a feeling you'll get a better weapon soon. Yeah. I mean, we got weapons thrown at us pretty fast. I don't, to be honest, I don't even know when I picked up the hatchet. I remember the used hacksaw. I don't know when I picked that up. The bludgeon. I remember getting the scythe. I might go back to the scythe actually. For now. Yeah, that was a fun little boss fight. Get some more health. I almost would have missed that boss fight too, actually. So I was about to like leave here through this way. I feel like it was only a minor boss fight though. Like, I'd say he's gonna return as a standard enemy. Hello, hello. Alright, so the parry button, I don't necessarily have to time it with their attacks. I can just like beat them with the butt of the scythe. The scythe seems like a pretty cool weapon, but I kind of like having a pistol on my offhand. This game has some creepy elements to it too, where there's like people running around. Ah! The thing about Blood Spear is that I'm starting to find annoying is that it's really slow. As much as I think it looks cool. Ah! These enemies are kind of weird. Skulls. They must be like vampire thralls, as I was saying earlier, I guess. Stuff just keeps appearing on this corpse. Because I believe I was in here earlier. Maybe I didn't inspect the corpse though. His jacket keeps glitching in a way that looks funny. Right, no, I was up here. I don't need to be here now.
It's locked.
Yeah, we get it. Yeah, okay, so we just need to leave. Instead of hanging around. Do you need to find ammo? Yeah, you can pick up ammo. It seems to be you get ammo off of the human enemies who also carry firearms. You can also restock at your hideout. You're given hideout areas that are like dead people's houses, which is kind of grim. You're just sleeping in a bed and the person's in the room dead. Just vacated apartments in that sense. The game worried me there. It temporarily froze. The freeze is not so temporary at the moment. But yeah, you've a certain amount of ammo on your persons at the moment. I can use experience points to increase my capacity for ammo, I guess, my carry load. I suppose I'll talk to this dude. There's an icon here to talk to him. Or no, I'll just go upstairs first. Alright. I think I did what this thing wanted me to do. Sleep next to a dead body. That would be odd. Yeah. I agree with you there, it'd be very odd. Right, what does this want me to do here? Craft treatment for fatigue. Yeah. I keep forgetting to read those things in the corner. What? Right. Treatment for sepsis. Treatment for anemia. Ah, yeah. See, this is the part where we actually have to be a doctor as well. We actually provide treatment to people. Treatment for pneumonia. Treatment for bronchitis. Treatment for the cold. Yeah, you can refill all your ammo here too. Oh, only 3 bullets. I wonder, is it random how much you can refill your ammo by? Yeah, it's an interesting game. Oh yeah, rest to evolve. All these things are missing here and there, slowing everything down. Have you treated anyone yet? No, not yet. This will be a first, I think. I feel like I need more health for sure after that fight. Well, no, to be honest, I didn't struggle too much with health. I think it's more endurance here, actually. I want more to be able to swing a bit more, carry more ammo as well. Go for some of that. Last guy, he could have helped Carl chose to eat. Yeah, well, look, come on. He was after murdering someone on the side of the dock, so I wasn't letting him live. Screw him. Better he feeds me. Look how ill the character looks as well. He looks really gnarly looking. I actually like that you can treat people. Cool addition to the game. Yeah, I mean it seems it's kind of like the good and bad choice, but they've done it in a really interesting way in this game. Shadow Veil. 5 stamina used per second when walking, 2.5 stamina used per second while standing still. Drain your stamina to fade into the shadows and become invisible to most enemies. Moving in this state will drain your stamina. You will exit the shadows if you attack or dodge, or when your stamina is empty. Okay, so they're the tactical side of things. Bite. Hard biting. Ew. Who doesn't like a bit of hard biting, huh? I mean, what? Increase your life regeneration while using bite in combat. Yeah, give me some of that. I'll take one of those. We want biting to do more damage. Rather spear. I kinda don't like how slow the blood spear is. That's the only thing I will say about it. Ultimate. We'll eventually get an ultimate. Confirmed. Blood barrier. These are expensive, so I can't even... Well, I could have got a blood barrier at some point there. Anyway. I'll focus on getting more damage. Yeah, give us more bite damage. Not a good game to play hungry, huh? Yeah. I guess not. It's interesting the way you can reset your stats as well, so you can like create a different build if you don't like what you're working with. The music is pretty good too. At first the music was pretty strange. Wait, what? We're looking for struggling citizens. Bring the medicine to Dorothy Crane in the patient's room. It's interesting the way we can track people like that too. Oh, I'm already target. I can target him. Weird.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I believe we're going to be colleagues.
Reed? Yes, I've been informed about your arrival. I'm Waverly Ackroyd. Welcome aboard, I suppose.
Does my arrival inconvenience you in some way, Dr. Ackroyd?
Let us just say that I don't particularly share Dr. Swansea's enthusiasm for hiring you. What we need here are reliable professionals, not overrated dabblers.
Oh, overrated dabblers, he says. Well, let me dabble in your teeth with my fist. You don't realize whose shit list you've just made.
Do you need my assistance?
Not at all.
Oh, medical checkup.
I'm sure that you are used to gaining people's trust with your impressive skills. Well, it will not be the case with me.
Impressive skills? Or 2 for details. Right, I need to... I could mesmerize them. I need level 4 mesmerize them. I'll inquire no further, but you're not looking so good right now. You're on a shaky shit list, buddy. What on earth? I mean, can we get closer on that? If that came up to you and started talking to you casually, asking you personal questions and everything, I don't think you're going to talk to him. I mean, yeah, I don't think I want to even be in the same vicinity as him.
Did you find anything of value?
Yes, nurse.
You've worked your first miracle, Doctor. Now, this patient here needs immediate treatment.
Duty calls. When the storm has passed, I'll show you how to mix the remedy yourself with the same basic ingredients.
Many thanks, Doctor. When you've finished, you ought to report to Dr. Swansea in his office. He's been looking for you. Seemed pressing.
It's alright, it's pure turpentine. Disease decreases the blood quality of a citizen. Use the correct medicine to heal them. Speak to the patient in the room behind Dorothy to check his medical status. See, you increase the quality of his blood and you make him feel nice, cozy and, you know, looked after, and then you just tear his neck open. Take all those lovely XP points. Let them all trickle out of him. It's a very weird game. Who's this?
Good evening, sir. Doctor. Nice, sweet girl.
You look like you've had a bite on your neck already.
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Can I help at all?
No.
Really? Why are you here then?
I don't want to talk. My throat hurts too much.
I suppose that this pain is the reason you're here. Is someone taking care of you?
Yes. And no.
Could you at least tell me your name, sir?
Mortimer. Mortimer Goswick.
Press R1 to check the medical status of the citizen. Healing the citizen will increase blood quality and will reward you with XP. The health status of the district will also improve. Okay, so that's how we make the district better. Is by healing people.
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may, sir.
Well, I think so. I mean,
don't
his
mean to be a burden.
neck is in bits. But we're not going to eat him. We'll help him.
You are not a burden, sir. Healing you is my responsibility.
And you have my gratitude for that.
Right. Now, give us your personal history.
Tell me about
Let me
yourself,
pry.
Mr. Goswick.
I don't want to talk, Doctor.
I mean, that's fair enough, Jonathan. Don't press the chap. His poor fucking throat's hanging out. He's bandaged like a bloody mummified fool over here. You're trying to make him talk. But let's ask him more questions. Your life in London. How painful is your throat? Go on, tell us.
How painful is your throat,
Tell us.
Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all.
Are you sure? Are you sure? But we must communicate. Come on.
I'm sure you realize a doctor and his
What a
patient have
sadist.
to communicate, sir. Would it help if I gave you some paper and a pen?
Not really.
I see.
Alright.
Then maybe it's not just your throat that hurts, Mr. Goswick. Perhaps your sore throat is just the consequence of something more hurtful.
Yes, maybe. But I don't want to talk or even write about it now.
I'm sorry, how painful did you say? What a sadist.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
Yeah, be sure to give us a shout.
Don't waste your time with me.
Good evening, madam.
Give us a good long
Can I help
shout.
It's my son who needs you, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. How can I help your son?
I'm Beatrice Goswick, mother of Mortimer Goswick.
Yes, but...
Could you check on him, please, Dr. Reed? I've heard much of your talents as a physician.
You might not need my help, but maybe I need yours. Haha, ever think of that? Let's get personal. Okay, let's not. Yeah, I don't care about your life in London. Oh. Blood temptation. Remember, citizens' blood will provide you a massive XP boost. Look for citizens of your mesmerized level or below and choose wisely. Right. I'm gonna go to this big head symbol out here. Big head. Let's go find Big Head. Dun 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 dun. Okay, he's further away than I suspected, whoever this is. He, she, whoever. Hello there.
We've dodged death so many times. Oswald, you can't just die like this.
Where's Oswald? I mean, come on. Why aren't you running? Look at those eyes. Holy hell.
Please, sir. I need help bad.
What's going on?
I'm Blight, sir. Newton Blight. I've lost my mate. Can't find him anywhere.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed from the
And he's in my pot.
Please, calm down and give me more details.
Oswald and myself were both infantry, sir. We were en route for the hospital, but... well, we had a disagreement. And Oswald ran off towards the canal.
How long have you been searching for him?
I can't go there. Too many rats by the water. Fucking rats. Can't stand them since the war, sir. Can't stand them at all.
Oh,
Don't be ashamed, Mr. Blight. Many soldiers who survive the trenches suffer from musophobia. I'll see what I can do for your friend.
See, what I find funny about that is I feel like we're literally going to have to go and eat the rats, which is a feature in this game. So, you know, we're more than happy to oblige. You know, there's a nice little snack for old Jonathan here. What are you doing here? Well, he just told you these questions about yourself, about your friend. Your friend's location, right? There's a useful question.
You saw him?
He went down by the canal. He didn't want to go to the hospital. I think he went to the sewers on purpose. So I couldn't go after him.
So in other words, he couldn't stand you and he tried to get as far away from you as possible and knew you hated rats.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Oswald Thatcher. We survived the war together.
Yeah.
Oswald
Tasty
is
treat.
nervous and quite fragile since we came back from the war.
Nervous and fragile. Tell us about yourself.
What can you tell me about yourself?
I'm Oswald's best friend. We served in the same regiment, sir. We've taken care of each other since we came back from the front.
It's such an odd way to word that question, isn't it? What can you tell me about yourself? Like, what specifically can you tell me about yourself? It's like, well, I can tell you everything about myself because I'm me. Be more specific about what you want to know.
This is a dangerous part of town. What are you doing here?
We were looking for the Pembroke Hospital. We both need help. Treatment, I mean. To get some sleep. Just need to feel better, sir.
Alright.
Do you need medical attention, sir?
No thanks, sir. Unless you're able to get rid of every rat in London.
Challenge accepted. I'm feeling hungry. He just said he needed help to sleep.
I
But
have
anyway,
all the information I need for now. If I find anything out about your friend, I'll
we're
let
going
you know as soon
snacking,
as I
boys.
Thank you, Dr. Reed.
It's ironic that he says unless you can get rid of every rat in London. It's like we literally eat the rats. Is there any around actually? So we can give you an example. It's very relaxing music at the moment. Anyway, we press on with the main quest. Sometimes the icon's very unclear. It's all about leveling up your mesmerizing, Carl. Yeah. Gotta get more mesmerizing.
Please, Jonathan, come in.
You seem to be ahead of matters there.
Is it not? In the last decade, so many mysteries have been brought to light with our microscopes. The human body. Biology's penultimate frontier.
Careful now.
The more we explore its boundaries, the less we're able to trace a clear line between life and death.
Well, I'm going to have to draw clear lines of boundaries between us.
You, my friend, have a foot in both countries. The view must be vertiginous.
It's at least as vertiginous as chatting about vampires with you, I would say.
This must be all so new to you. This area of town, the hospital, a brand new life. How stimulating it must be.
I wish I could share your enthusiasm, Dr. Swansea, but my condition defies scientific categorization. Undead? Unalive? Immortality defies logic.
I cannot express my thrill at this serendipitous turn of events. The world's most eminent specialist in blood transfusions, a vampire. One might say a gift from heaven.
The irony. But, yeah. Great fun watching this. Glad you decided to stream. Yeah. This is it, you see. I mean, this is my idea behind streaming, is that, like, I do it as a hobby, and I like playing these kind of games. I'd like to talk to people and entertain people while I'm doing. So, I'm glad I'm fulfilling this role for you. Your words bring comfort. I'm living a paradox.
There is an absurd poetry to my situation. Physician, heal thyself.
Forgive me. I've been an admirer of your work for a long time, and now you are so much more than a brilliant physician. And please, call me Edgar.
And please, call me Edgar. This is not amusing.
Thank you. But I'd rather you didn't speak so lightly about my condition. There is nothing I find amusing about this situation.
Yeah, I'm not amused.
Very well. I have a task for you, Jonathan. Something that will require all your newfound skills.
Please.
A fetch quest.
Go on.
The Pembroke only survives through the generosity of our benefactors. Unfortunately, our main donor has found herself in a bit of a bind. Now, if you could help her out...
A spokesman or politician is what you need. That's not my calling. And until I come to understand what has happened to me, I require discretion.
Discretion is in order, Jonathan. Lady Ashbury has recently received rather indelicate correspondence that, if revealed, would jeopardize her position.
Yeah.
And you would like me to eradicate this threat?
By the stole, of course not. I would just like you to pay her a visit. Her ladyship is certainly near the tents outside, tending the sick. You can't miss her. Look for someone impossibly delicate.
Accepted. I'll see what kind of trouble Lady Ashbury is in.
It's quite the wonderful lingo they exchange. Pleasant gentlemen's banter. Such highbrow witticisms. I'm in pain, I need medication. You came to the wrong hospital.
The flu took my dear wife, Emily. I take comfort knowing we'll soon be together again.
Mr. Rainfield, that's no way to talk. You're in good hands here, and we'll be up again soon enough. Now do me a kindness and get some sleep. I'll be back round later.
Your words are kind, the blessings of an angel. You're the sweet, sweet Lady of Mercy.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. It's a pleasure to see you again. You seem surprised. Dr. Swansea has brought me up to speed concerning your recent appointment to Pembroke Hospital.
You're a the lady who saved me that night, before vanishing into thin air. I remember you from the pub with Dr. Swansea.
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself formally this time. My name is Lady Ashbury. I remember you well, in spite of the brevity of our encounter.
Indeed, the brevity. I feel played. Swansea fancies vampires. I'm glad to
Apologies.
see you. Sure.
You've taken me by surprise. I'm very happy to see you.
The pleasure is mine, Doctor.
I hope you're more disposed to answer my questions now.
You must have countless questions, but our rather urgent matter first.
No, I want my
Swansea
personal questions.
has explained. My cover, if you prefer, has been compromised.
Where's my personal questions, goddamn you? You take my personal questions away, I take your life. Oh, right. I have questions about vampires. No.
Dr. Swansea has commissioned me to be your agent in this matter. You could start by explaining what's amiss.
Secret Agent
These
Jonathan.
past insufferable weeks,
Insufferable.
I've been the victim of extortion.
Really?
I've made a first payment, but the blackmailer grows greedy. I must refuse his most recent demands.
No, why not solve this yourself? What do you want of me? The music as well, it's very tense.
If we're dealing with an ordinary criminal, surely you've the means to deal with it yourself, if I may.
As immortal tradition doth dictate, all fangs and hypnotic eyes ablaze. The blood would run like a river. That's what I hope to avoid. Violence has a tendency to spiral out of control.
What are your expectations? Please be precise.
As the newly appointed surgeon of this hospital, you are in an excellent position to ask innocent questions and deftly learn the identity of my blackmailer.
Well, alright.
Who would be so foolish as to threaten you? A kindred spirit.
Even if it were the case, and I highly doubt it, a vampire would have asked for something more valuable than money. My suspicions lean toward a patient or their family.
Right.
Please continue. Every detail is essential. I'm your man.
Including them personal
My
questions.
embarrassment in this matter is eclipsed only by my shame at having put the hospital at risk. The threat from our anonymous scoundrel is clear. A list of dates. My visits coinciding with the dates of suspicious patient deaths due to massive blood loss.
Oh, eating patients. Well, I'll be at that crack too,
I'll
so
take care
I'll
of it.
take care of it.
Do you know where I should start?
If that was the case, I'd settle the matter myself. You could talk to our local gossip, Harriet Jones. Not a pin drops here without her hearing about it.
I'll meet that woman now.
My life, as others know, is in your hands, Dr. Reed. I'm sure of your discretion, but I do fear your powers of persuasion will be put to the test. When this is resolved, I'll be your obligé. I'll answer all questions in regards of your condition.
Including the personal ones? I mean, you could have at least done some of the legwork. It's like, oh, well, this is where I'm asking you to help. I don't know shit. Well, you could have found out shit first. It's like, obviously go talk to Harriet. It's like, well, then why didn't you do that? I love these game designs. Sorry, I'll try not to pick things apart as much.
What is this? Who are you? Get out of my room.
There's no need for alarm, madam. I'm Dr. Reed, the new
And I want to
surgeon.
know your life story.
Preposterous. Dr. Reed, you say? I don't want some bumbling intern. Where's Dr. Swansea?
Shut up. I have questions.
Dr. Swansea is quite busy, and I need you to help me get acclimated. I have many questions.
How brave. Threatening an old defenseless woman. You know how long I've been a patient here? You've picked the wrong fight. I'm Harriet Jones.
Harriet Jones? Indeed. I've been meaning to have a chat with you. You know what goes on here better than any other patient, I gather.
Oh, better than any patient, nurse or doctor. I've seen so many vile undertakings.
I heard there have been some despicable goings-on. Was there a case of blackmail?
Blackmail?
Well, straight to the
Wait.
point, huh?
You're investigating something. This isn't a social call. One of those incompetent cunts slit a poor sod's vein.
Mouth of a sailor!
If I didn't know better, Miss Jones, I'd be inclined to say you enjoy this type of idle gossip.
God's honest truth, Doctor. It's just the way it is here. Most of these bitches would let you freeze to death before getting you a blanket.
Are you the...
You seem to know more about the goings-on here than anyone else. Beware, Miss
She
Jones,
wouldn't get me
in
a
case
blanket,
suspicion
so I'm
should
hiring
fall
a
on
hit.
you.
That's it. Blame the old and infirm. I see those little bitches' greedy little eyes. Just waiting for me to pop off, they are.
Did you hear this one?
I assure you, madam, this is not an investigation into a possible medical error.
Debauchery, then? Nurses Crane, Hawkins, Brannigans, whores, all of them. They can't keep their legs shut. I've seen them scratching slutty sores.
Really? Well, if you have irrefutable proof, I'll not have the staff behaving in such a manner here.
This is your business, Doctor, not mine. But I swear one of the nurses is cavorting with some man on hospital hours.
Thank you for your time, Miss Jones. You've given me something to go on.
Yeah.
See you on the next round.
That's a word for it. She wants to lose some blood, I think. I'm not sure I want to be polluted. Rich. Royal Garden Hall Theatre, Clyde Fitch presents Doris Fletcher, Sappho. Okay.
The patients and staff might know something. I'll start my investigation with them.
Oh, don't tell me up to... Okay, no, it tells me specifically. Did you hear her in there, you cross-bearing git? Get in there and talk to her, will you?
Pain. It's here again.
Pippa. Are you Pippa? I think you're Pippa. Unknown.
Good evening, nurse.
Good evening, Doctor.
You're Pippa.
I don't think we've been introduced yet. My name is Pippa Hawkins.
And I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Dr. Swansea has recently offered me a position in this hospital.
Well, it's a euphemism that your help will be appreciated, Doctor.
Ooh, personal questions. See, I like you already because we have personal questions.
What can you tell me about the strange man visiting one of the nurses during her shift?
Let me guess. You spoke with that old shrew, Harriet Jones. Do not pay attention to her, Doctor. She's full of fanciful tales.
Fanciful tales. Miss Jones deserves our help.
No matter how you feel about her, Miss Jones deserves our help.
Who says I don't care for her? Hate is what keeps that old crone alive.
Well, that's true.
She could have been telling the truth about the mysterious man.
That old witch will end up in hell soon enough. Who cares if a nurse finds some happiness where she can?
Was it yourself then, Pippa? Personal questions.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
You're no good to me. Where are we? This is actually pretty handy. This whole being able to scan through walls, essentially. Who are we looking for? Gwyneth Brannigan.
My sweet girl. Reads me like a book.
Reads me like a book. Actually, look. Go looking through the trash. Actually, look. The icons are telling me where she is. The Y icons.
Good evening, nurse. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed, the new surgeon here at the Pembroke.
Dr. Swansea has already told us about you, sir. I'm Nurse...
Did he really? It's a good thing I wasn't hoping to keep a low profile.
All members of staff have already read about your new blood transfusion technique.
Oh, it's
Dr.
quite the
Swansea
bite.
made sure of that.
I see. Well, I'm a little surprised, but I suppose I'll just have to deal with this unexpected notoriety.
You must know, blood transfusions are Dr. Swansea's primary subject of research. He is convinced it is the future.
It's my primary means of research too. It literally gets me up in the morning.
Have you seen a strange man visiting any of the nurses here?
I've never heard of such a thing, Doctor.
Definitely not a suspicious looking dude at all. hospital staff with
Do you
criminal
know if
background?
any of the hospital staff have criminal backgrounds?
The
What,
people
like
who
you being a
work
vampire?
here all come from very different backgrounds, Doctor. Just like the patients.
Right, this is the first personal question we can do. Citizen hints. As a vampire, you can force a citizen to reveal information thanks to a hint. You have discovered. Blue prompt.
Tell me what Dr. Tippett did. I know his mistake caused a patient's death.
Jesus,
If I had
Jonathan,
not
calm
covered
down.
up his error, Dr. Tippett would have been fired from this hospital. I could not let that happen.
You can't allow your emotions to dictate your conduct concerning patients, Nurse Brannigan.
Look around you, Dr. Reed. Do you really think we can afford to lose a brilliant practitioner like Dr. Tippett in our situation?
You know, I do think so. In fact, I can personally dispose of him for some valuable XP. Yeah, I understand what you did, don't
I
worry.
approve of what you did. But as a field surgeon, I know that some situations require you to bend the rules.
I'm not proud of what I've done.
It's
but
XP
to
in the
contain
bank,
the
baby.
epidemic must be our priority, so we can't afford to lose Dr. Tippett.
Ooh, I like a taste of Tippets. That's all
Goodbye,
I need to know.
nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Exactly, Rich. It's free XP. I'll get me some Tippets. Find Dorothy in the area. Why would she be here? No, she can't be here. Surely not. Surely I have to go back into the building. I think she's down below in the morgue, maybe. Is there even a down below actually? A rat in the hospital. Wait, she might not necessarily be in the hospital if she's the one who's guilty. Never thought of that. Never thought of that. So we're literally just going to catch her in the act of something. Mobster. I suspect she's going to be down here in the sewers. Oh, I can't walk through that gap. Eavesdrop. Press L3 to activate your senses. If a citizen is behaving suspiciously, their heart will emit a distinctive glow. By looking at the citizen, you'll unlock a special interaction. Oh ho ho.
You're sure you don't come back with me?
Nah, I have to see someone at the hospital.
Be careful. You look so bad they may keep you as a patient.
Fuck 'em. I don't like hospitals. Or doctors.
You look dodgy.
Well then, when you go back to Whitechapel, you may find this useful.
What is it?
A pass for a free medical exam by the best nurse available. Just read it.
I don't read well, but thank you, I guess.
So what use is it to him? If you can't read. Can't read, thanks anyway. Bye. That boat disappeared very quick. I wonder if we need higher mesmerization for this part. Actually. And I still haven't figured out how we get better mesmerization. If that's possible. I haven't seen it in the ability upgrades. Oh, I can hear Oswald down here. This will be 2 birds, 1 stone, essentially. Hold on a sec. I should have got more revolver ammo, actually.
This man has been savagely attacked and dragged to the floor.
Very observant. Probably just by using it on people, I guess. Maybe level it up. Yeah, you could be right there, Rich. Okay. Hey! Ah! Oh god. I timed everything of that wrong. Gotten right in the gizzards. Yeah, right, so not much ammo anyway, so I'll switch back to me scythe. Dun, 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 dun. Wait. Quick clatter. Right, I got me bullets. Nope. I thought I'd have to reload it. Because you normally have to press it again just to reload it. And there I am wasting ammo. Crudgel. No idea what a crudgel is. I've never heard of it. But it sounds gnarly. Crudgel. 110 damage. Let's give it a whirl. It's two-handed. Keeps repeating the same voice lines, I might not let him breed. Way! Get crudgeled. Get swinging. Oh yeah, there's the rats. Nice old snack in between fights. Oi, come here. Like, even as a vampire, I still have to question, like, the hygiene behind, you know, just casually picking up a rat and gnawing on it. It's bit questionable. Light regeneration serum. Wonder what kind of use we'll find for that. I still feel like we could find Oswald here before I press on. Citizen to save. Careful, the endangered citizen may not survive the next night. Go check on him. Okay. So basically it's telling me if I turn back, he's a goner.
Can't breathe! Can't breathe!
Oh! Nice. Ah! Shite.
I don't want to die here. I want to see the sky, feel the fresh air.
This weapon's fun. It's got like a stunning effect. Nice. Crudgel. Right, Oswald, get a grip.
Are you injured, sir?
Help me get out of here. I need to get out.
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd be glad to help you, but you must calm down first. Please, take a deep breath and tell me your name.
Okay. I'm Oswald Thatcher. Please, I need to get out.
Mr. Thatcher, your friend Newton sent me to help you. Do you remember him?
Yes, I do.
Good. Now
well, he is
leave
his
this
friend
place
after
and
all.
Enjoy the cool night air. It's quite invigorating. I'm sure you'll feel better if you do.
How's he gonna enjoy the night air and find it cool and invigorating when there's more of them out there? What kind of logic does this game have? I'm telling you, oh yeah, just go for a nice stroll. Don't worry about these lads trying to eat you or anything. It's fine. It's invigorating. You rescued a citizen. He will return to his district and the following night. Okay.
Are you sure you're
I
all
don't
right,
want to talk to you.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
sure.
I'll be. As soon as I can see the sky again.
Well, you might not see it if you don't get out of my way. I'm trying to get to this loot. Thanks. Just go lock it. Joke's on you. You thought I was helping. Huh. Right, we'll go do the rest of this. You can really think about what people are saying in this game. Well, I'm a fecker for that. I like to pick apart things like that where I'm like, well that doesn't make sense. But yeah, no, this game sometimes it's kind of making it a bit easy to pick apart things that they're saying. It's like another boss. Whoa.
What sort of creature is this?
Don't ask questions, just hit it. I can stun it! Go on, give me your ear. Freak. I do feel like I maybe made a mistake here. He resisted. Oh! I'm doing so much dodging, I'm running out of stamina. then I can't fight. Maybe I need to go back to revolver. I don't have a revolver anymore. Imagine I just grabbing a werewolf, just like, come here, you. Bite your head off. You just imagine him like stepping away, big mound of fluff in the mouth. It's like cotton candy. Come here, you big old silly goof. Whoa! Opened it. Alright. My crudgel will deal with you. The amount of teeth marks he must have. The music is kind of funny too. Whoa! Club him! Ah! No! Oh, I keep running out of stamina like freak. Just ah! Oh. Just bait the crudgel. I don't know why, I find the weapon name funny. Ah, get away from him! Oh! Oh! Me face!
Here's what's left. Not a lot to check, but I should anyway.
That's an interesting position. Doing a bit of Pilates there, Al. Jeez, you didn't leave much. You could have left me seconds and all. I quite like the crudgel. I don't know, it's just something about the name, it sounds funny. Getting bet with a crudgel. If you are sick, if you have no money, whoever you are, wherever you are from, come see Dorothy to get help. No tricks, no charges, no questions asked. Just find Darius Petrushku's house and present this coupon. Right. Well, you won't be using
Some
that.
voucher for a free checkup in Whitechapel. What is Nurse Crane up to? I really must find her.
A good band name. Rusty Crudgel. Bet with a crudgel. Yeah, that's a pretty... Yeah. I can't get over him though, that's hilarious. The amount of times we ate him as well. Just looks funny, like you, a normal looking humanoid grabbing a big beast by the head and just chewing on his cheek. Just gnawing on him. Like he's cotton candy. Heal up and eat the rats. Is there a cooldown on eating rats? Right, he doesn't just constantly eat rats. It's like, please, no more. And then he's right back to the rats, yeah. That's his daily essentials. A rat a day. Keeps the influenza away. Some citizens may have quests for you if you talk to them. They'll always reward your help with personal information. I added that last part. We love personal information around here. We love prying. We love getting our teeth into the information. What in tarnation? Okay. Keep in mind, we told that guy back there that, oh yeah, it's nice to come out here and get some fresh air. And we have these loons out here screaming. Just getting clocked. Going to be picking wolf hair out of his teeth for a while, I think. Yeah. Coughing up hairballs. Literally. Is there any more loot? So people would be talking, which is like, yeah, you have a bit of rug stuck in your tooth there. Oh, level 11. I think I'm going to stay clear of him. How did I end up 200 meters from what I'm presuming is the hospital? I suppose. It sounds further than it actually is. Where's Oswaldo now? This is where I brought me first kill. Me first chomp. Me first chomp bar. Right, so I don't actually have to come back to the hospital. Tis a serious place here. Do you hear the screaming? What on earth? Alright, it's just yourself. Whoa. Yeah. Backing out. I'd me trusty crudgel.
Not a good place for a stroll. Sir, step away!
I mean you no harm. You missed some trash.
More and more
is my gaff. I feel like I definitely should have stayed at the hospital rather than move on through here. Anyway, we'll try. Whoa. Stop trying to start on people.
It's closed. Not a good place for a stroll.
I'm aware.
Turn around, sir. Sir, no civilians allowed. Elite! Elite!
Right, let's see how we get on with this fight. I don't have high hopes if I'm honest. Oh, okay. Oh, we'll be alright, we'll be alright. There we go. Multi-hit.
It's one of them! Oh my god!
Oh! The cheek! The cudgel's good too, because once I get a stun, I get a free bite, which means more blood. How did that miss? I don't like the way the swings are a little inconsistent. Oh. Ah!
Die, vermin!
Whoa. Ah! Ow! Hey! There we go. He was a little bit tough. But nothing I couldn't handle. Definitely feel like a boost of stamina is going to go a long way. These days gotta walk around with such tools. Tools. Reach Whitechapel.
Whitechapel. This neighborhood is linked somehow to the kind Lady Ashbury's blackmail. First, let's find this Petrescu fellow.
This Petrescu fellow. I can place a marker, that's good. Because I want that hideout. I want to evolve. Large box of pills. And shotgun shells. Whoa! Huh! Well, that's one way to solve disputes. This place is quite gnarly. I love the atmosphere of it as well, though. I love the way you can hear those fights in the background and just revolver shots in the background. It's like, ooh, pretty rough neighborhood. So some kind of limit to how long you can be running around. Does the night end at some point? It doesn't seem to. Actually, that's a good point. It'd be interesting if it did that, I guess, but it'd be also really annoying if you were like on a timer. Yeah, like, oh, you have to be in at this time. That would kind of make the game annoying, I think. So I'm kind of glad it hasn't done that. It would be interesting too if it did implement some kind of system like that. I'd say no doubt there will be a point in the game that forces you to try and move around in daylight. Guaranteed. A lot of useful things in this hideout. There you go. There's the previous occupant also. Whoa. That just got ever the messier. Jesus, great. We've safes and everything in here. With just a large box of pills. Fucking drug addicts. Refill all, thank you. I'll take that. I must have maximum shotgun. Alright, so it's random generated ammo you get out of the crates. It's kinda not useful, but anyway. Can I upgrade me crudgel? Upgrade me crudgel. It's cudgel, not crudgel. Muppet. Right, oh, it's already level 2. I can upgrade it to level 3. Well, I can't actually upgrade it to level 3 yet. Add 3 stun points when the weapon hits. Yeah. The stun is probably my favorite feature of it, actually. Yeah, I'm quite happy with that cudgel. Used scythe. A large blade mounted on a long wooden stick. Weapon ability parry. Yeah, I don't know. Parry's not useful. I might sell off some of this stuff. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, I forgot. I keep forgetting certain things. Like I can just recycle these to get more ingredients. Small bag of junk. Rusty box of pills. Geez, you get all kinds of things. That's it, we just break down cheap gin. That'll get us going. Common handle part. You need 6. I only have 2. I have to pay himself at the hospital a visit to see if I can get some stuff off him. You've already streamed 3 hours. Oh, nice. Barely even noticed it passing by, to be honest. Alright. I definitely want more stamina. I think stamina is even a bigger deal to me than health at this point. New stuff. You can perform. I kind of want that, but how much does it cost? 500. It's a ranged attack too. I get it, I'm curious. Blood capacity, I want to increase that too. That seems useful for healing myself. Yeah, honestly, I think will I get more damage out of this? Yeah. We'll see. If I'm not happy with the build, I think we can always reset, at least. Yeah. Right. No, don't lose all your progress. Confirm and conform, as they say. The following night. Right. Major district events. Every night, the consequence of your actions may improve or degrade the district health status. It can also be degraded due to diseases spreading among citizens. Right. So yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool causes and effects that we're getting. Major district. The more lives you take, the unhealthier a district becomes. If a district's health status drops below the critical threshold, it will plunge into chaos. It is for you to decide of a district's fate. That's pretty damn cool. So that means you should heal some people. Yeah. It means you need balance. You need this is what I was on about earlier. I knew these choices led to something important. So you need to look after some people at least. You can't kill them all. It seems to be though you can though. There is a choice. There seems to be a choice of letting it go down to a critical situation, and it will plunge into chaos. So I'm almost tempted to let a district do that just to see how crazy it gets. I mean, what would it be? Would it be like overpowered enemies everywhere, or just double the enemies? Crazy beasts and all sorts? Yeah, because below critical, you can see there it drops to hostile. Nobody wants you there. That's a really interesting mechanic. And each one has its own pillar of the community. Yeah, so these are like the pillars of the community. Pretty cool. What's this? Oswald Thatcher has a headache. So I could go and cure his headache. And that will help the overall community. This community is really healthy anyway. And I killed him. So he was no loss in the end. That would be an easy one. what about the rest of these? I have to pay closer attention to these now, clearly. Fatigue, yeah, he was the guy in the bar. He's the bar. Sean Hampton, that's the guy who's currently in the hospital, I believe. And these are the bar owners. Oh, I missed something with him. See the way there's a clue, there's a looking glass. I got a tick with her. And with him, there's a clue missing. It might be something I may never get. And I don't know who the pillar of this community is yet. Right. So far, I'm pretty happy with what I've learned so far now. Go ask him some personal questions. Yeah. It's all about them personal questions. What does this do? I have this on me and I don't know what it does. Regenerate 300 health points instantly. And 150 health points over 50. Jeez, that's excessive. Really handy in a hard boss fight, I guess. Alright. So I think the only thing I have to do now, which I've not been doing, is kind of pay closer attention to the districts and the people in it. That's about... Alright. I'll go and talk to Darius Pretrescu. I don't know how to pronounce his name. I'm not even going to try anymore. And I think after this mission, I might call it a night. Rat blood is not as potent or as tasty as human source, but it will partially refill your blood bar. Nice. I wish I still had my axe equipped, so then I could be asking him personal questions. Let me ask you a question, my friend. I know it's not very funny, I'm sorry. Listen, the material's running dry right now. Forgive me. How long have we been going? Nearly 4 hours. What? Crazy. I've actually gotten that immersed in this game. It's crept up to almost 4 hours. That's the mark of a good game, I guess. But yeah, these are the kind of streams I've always ideally wanted to try do as well. I like these kind of chill RPG style streams because I've always kind of wanted to stream single player games too that I would normally, you know, that are not multiplayer, so you're playing by yourself. But at least, you know, to be able to talk to people and entertain people at the same time. Streaming this tomorrow.
What do you want? Leave me alone.
I don't see why not.
Good evening, sir.
I could
I'm
stream
Dr.
it.
Reed. I'm looking for Nurse Dorothy Crane.
There is no Dorothy.
If you want to watch it
Crane
tomorrow,
here.
Rich,
No,
I think
goodbye.
I'll stream it then.
I'm afraid this medical leaflet says the opposite, sir.
Really? Well, I'm afraid I'm going to close this door right now. Go bother someone else, Mr. Doctor.
To enter that house, I must discover who this man really is. Maybe I could start by observing what he's up to.
He's got bronchitis. Interesting. How do I get up onto his roof? Oh, I can watch him through the window, can I? Like a proper creep. Just fog it up his window. What's he doing, actually? Keep an eye on my notifications. I'll only borrow Karl during the day, so he should be free to stream later during the evening. Yeah, I mean, I try to avoid like streaming as well if I'm not 100% in the mood for streaming, because there's no point in streaming if you're only doing it for the sake of streaming. Which often I find is the case when I'm playing some games like Warzone and everything. It's like if I'm feeling in the mood to stream, I'll stream it and enjoy doing it. But then the next day I'll be like thinking, will I stream it today? Will I even play today? Nah. But this is giving me good vibes. This is a nice chill game to be able to play. So maybe we'll.
It's locked, all right.
Get a better sequence going of streams with this game. Seems pretty interesting. You shouldn't have told me that, Nanigan. Now I'm going to ask him some personal questions. It's all about them personal questions. I feel like I should be able to watch what he's doing from here, should I? I don't get it. I guess I'll have to keep doing the rounds. Look at my map even. No, that must be the only way in.
When science fails you, this elixir will give you faith again.
Listen, don't interrupt. This is getting rather taxing on my tired brain to figure out this crazy puzzle. It's going to be something really stupid and obvious. Maybe I actually asked this dude.
What? Shooting a boy in the middle of the street. Not the best thing to do, wouldn't you say?
That's what he did.
You saw what happened. Who are you?
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd like to ask you a few questions.
A few personal questions.
Promise me to set your gun aside.
No. Look, I'm not a violent man. I'm Benjamin Palmer, doctor. And no one can help me. Not even you.
We'll see. Let me take some personal questions. Why did you shoot this boy?
Whatever the boy did, I'm sure he didn't deserve a public execution.
I swear I didn't want to hit him. It's just that I'm sick in the head, you see, and the boy just failed me last nerve.
Right. Well, we can mesmerize him. He's got a migraine. Right, even if we don't like him now, I'll tell you something. We were frisbee golfing today. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, you're into frisbee golfing, Rich. Feck's sake. Yeah, it was very good today. I got some tips off like a guy who plays it a lot. It was really fun. I got 2 free frisbees out of it too. It was great. Because apparently he heard about the frisbee I was using, and he seen it, and his first words was, "Who punished you? Why are you using that frisbee?" And it's ironic because Nanika's sister actually got it for me for my birthday, and it was in her chat. They were both, because there's a group chat between them, like himself, Nanika, and her sister. So this discussion was all happening in chat while I was frisbee golfing last time, as you remember. So yeah, when he met up with me, he showed up and gave me a frisbee off the bat. He was like, "Here you go. This is better. Make sure you have this one. You're not using that other one you're using anymore." And yeah, it was pretty cool. I enjoyed it much more because I was able to get the technique down better. Like, gave me some tips, and overall a lot more enjoyable fun. As I said, I had the frisbee flying instead of crashing. But yeah, it was really good. It was a lot of fun. I spent hours out there as well. It was like getting dark by the time we were finished. We couldn't finish the course because we took so long, like kind of chatting, like we'd have idle chat too, but then he'd be showing me tips and giving me all kinds of tips and everything. But yeah, this dude here, Benjamin Palmer, even if we don't like him at the moment for murdering a kid, which ideally we should eat him, we're going to treat him first, boost up the potential XP.
You don't seem well, Benjamin. Do you need any help?
I always feel ill, sir. It's like I'm never right.
Cool, that'll keep you coming back for more as well. He showed how different discs behaved. And how you should have your legs and stuff like that. Yeah, oh, it's a lot of fun. For sure, when you get it right, it's a lot of fun.
I will see you later. A gun, alcohol, and a bad temper make a terrible cocktail, sir. Goodbye for now.
Terrible cocktails. We know all about terrible cocktails, picking up cheap gin. I noticed something actually. Do you see the character's face in the background? This side appears normal. Or normal-ish, at least. More normal. This side appears more ill. And I wonder if it's just like a correlation to my actions that causes me to look more ill in general. Like, you know, as in good and evil. Do you ever get that, like in Fable, for instance, where like if you do evil acts, you start growing horns, you start looking evil. And then like if you're a good character and you do good actions, you like start getting halos around your head and everything. I wonder if it's a system like that where you just look more or less ill depending on your actions. Or maybe it just means I need to feed on someone soon. Yeah. Anyway. What do I want to do? I want to make medicine. Where was the medicine? This UI is a tidbit confusing, but oh yeah, up here is where I start creating stuff, I think. I'm trying to remember. Oh, we won't need a treatment for fatigue. Oh, we have to do it at a workbench. That's where I'm going wrong. Yeah, we have to make it at a workbench.
Good evening, Benjamin. Can I help you?
I'm afraid not, mister.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? Have you heard anything?
It's funny, I've been searching for her too. I need some pills. But the woman is a phantom, if you ask me.
Really? And why is that?
Word is she ain't real. She's a cover for some doctor who runs an illegal dispensary for migrants.
Right.
A gun, alcohol, and a...
Yeah, okay, don't get too preachy there, Jonathan. Oh, this must be some trash I missed.
I will return later. It's locked.
Yeah, it's locked. I have to try and investigate what that dude's doing, but I don't know quite how to do that yet. So I'm just going to go back to the gaff. I'm going to cure that guy's migraine. Get on his good side a little, you know. Lead him into a potential false sense of security.
The Swanborough cordial can be the answer to all your problems. As long as you have
I assume that the guy has 200 discs and he's played 7 seasons of this far and has taken part in competitions and so on. I assume at the end is either going to be a super powerful vampire and stay as such, or find a way to heal himself back to life. But who knows? He could die too. Could get a stake to the heart. I'd say there's many different endings to this game. I think it'll have decent replayability. Good guy to learn from, Nanika. People are pretty friendly on the disc golf course usually. Yeah. It's interesting too because a bit of a cultural thing here, but like Finns are generally known for being like exceptionally quiet and not really speaking to people, but I've kind of noticed a trend, and I've noticed today too. It's like the minute you get them talking about something they want to talk about, or like something they're interested in, like you get them triggered on any kind of passions, absolutely love talking, they won't stop, and they'll love talking to you. Because generally, like it seems like a lot of Finns are very quiet and they don't want to talk, but honestly, you get them on the right topic, they'll talk for days. Oh, we actually can't cure a migraine. Though, oh yeah, we don't have to analyze either, yeah, so we have to analyze things to get cures. Alright, so I feel like we came all the way back here for no reason, unfortunately. You think he'd have the cure for a migraine though. Topic of Finn isn't too much into, you get very little out of him. Yeah, that includes small talk, they're not into small talk. They don't want to know. Though Nanika is very much the exception to the rule. She'll talk for days about anything. Then again, no, in general, like the region where Nanik is from, generally there are a lot more talkative people too. Like it varies from region to region. Right, let's see if I can finally put the last to be good brain. This must have been the little kid. Jeez. That's pretty grim. This game is grim, isn't it? Pretty grim. I'm still curious as to how to spy on him though.
There's nobody here.
There has to be a better way though. Maybe I go down another.
Good evening, miss.
Good evening, sir. Are you interested in a miraculous cure for this unknown and deadly epidemic?
Actually, I am.
Then you have come to the right place.
Well, who wouldn't be?
The famous Swanborough cordial is all you need to help keep you in perfect health.
Oh, really? Why didn't I hear about it during my studies? I'm Jonathan Reed, by the way. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Ah, my brother has spoken of your research, sir. I'm Loretta Swanborough, and it's always a pleasure to meet a fellow healer.
Personal questions.
I'd like to see what kind of medicine you're selling.
Swanborough cordial. Swanborough cordial with a list of ingredients printed in Latin. This item can be recycled into components. That's pretty funny and underhanded in a way. To like take her medicine and then disassemble it to make my own. Alright, I don't need that from you yet. Prevent disease. Careless spitting, sneezing, coughing, spread influenza. Spread by droplets sprayed from the nose and throat. Do not cough in public. Imagine that. Instead of wear a mask, do not cough in public. Okay. How does one prevent that? Just go around with a gag? I don't know. Would that even work? Okay, seriously. This is gonna bug me. How do I get in there? Like, do I go through a Ooh.
When science fails you,
Streets, not me.
Make the Batman symbol. Is this the way to go? Potentially. I hope.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Can't believe you either, Jonathan. It's a bit sick. I think this is the way. Can't be sure, of course, but... Oh, this might just defeat me for today. But seriously, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Where did Child Killer go? I wonder, do I sleep until the next day? That's Benjamin Palmer anyway, the murderer. Yeah, no, I'm at a loss here. What's that? Like, that's his door, there's no point though.
I cannot enter.
Is there a way down there?
Stylings!
Ow! Oh. I love the swings of the clubs. It's great. I feel like this might be the right way to go, purely because combat. No, but at the same time it couldn't be. Well, that's just not a good look, is it? T-posing. So you do play as the vampire? Yeah, you do indeed. Welcome, Lester Ortega. Yeah, you're the vampire in this game. It's actually pretty interesting because as you're a vampire, you're also a doctor. So you have to kind of choose who to help and who to kill, essentially. So you end up in a bit of a dilemma of who to spare. But yeah, we have to find a way to investigate this old man. I'm guessing the solution is going to be really obvious. Dorothy Crane is in there. I feel like I should be able to eavesdrop. There's something there though.
As long as you have the money.
Does she know?
Good evening, my
Dorothy
dear
Crane
colleague.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? I'd like to know more about her.
Yeah,
I don't like to
that's
talk
my
about
only
competition.
solution.
Competition, you say?
Never met her, but it seems she provides some sort of medical care to the poor. The whole thing has to be some sort of scam, if you ask me.
You look ill, Miss Swanborough. I wonder if your concoction will do the trick.
I'm perfectly fine, thanks to my miraculous elixir. You, on the other hand, look pale and tired, Doctor.
More than just a little. But go on.
Goodbye, Miss Swanborough. Perhaps we'll talk again.
I feel like maybe this is just a stretch. I go home, I sleep, I come back the next day, because he does knock on the door and says, I can't do that right now.
Joe, please, I don't have your money. Come on, Barrett.
That's because I'm dead, lady.
This one's mine!
Ooh.
I hate leeches!
Whoa! This is new.
Christ, he's dead! Oh my God! You leeches, you kidding?
I have no idea what that is he's spraying me with. What does R2 do? Nice. Yeah, nothing a fat cudgel can't sort out. Oh. Get owned. Okay. Ah, level 10, he's not that bad. I've beaten worse. Hey! See that? The difference it makes. Whoa! 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 Blood spear for you. Rogue skull. Okay. Alright, so these are in the next apartment. It's interesting that those guys were out there giving me guff. When you got a big beast like that sitting in there. Just when you got all the hair out of your teeth, yeah. Imagine. Vampyre's biggest struggle in life. Dental. Can't be cheap to get that sorted. His dental bills must be huge. You can heal aggravated damage by using your autophagy ability, drinking human blood, or resting. Okay. I take it has to be human blood in order to heal. Like, I don't think rats or chewing on a big lion mane counts. Alright, I'm going to... I feel like I need to rest somehow. To progress. I don't know. Because you see, I wouldn't necessarily trust 100% that the quest hasn't bugged out at the same time. Like, not being funny with the game, but the following night. Okay. Darius. Hint locked. Right. I think I can go back to him now. I think it's my time to do some evening wash-up, like brush my teeth. Yeah, floss the beast fur out of it, huh? I mean, I'm not saying but like, I'm in here streaming. She could have disappeared out the window for the last few hours for all I know. Floss the wolf out, yeah. Oh, that sounded like I broke me 2 shins. Potentially. Right, I hope that did the trick and maybe it was just bugged out a little. Otherwise, this is going to be a little annoying.
Its effectiveness has been proven by many.
And will probably involve doing as Nanika said, talking to all kinds of random people around here.
There's no one in.
Ah. Right. I think for tonight, I'm going to... Oh, wait. Curfew. Official health warning. Curfew will be sounded at night. Alright. I'll talk to some more randomers, and then after that, I'll concede that I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, well, they seem to have face masks, which is interesting. But yeah, no, I might have to concede on this one until tomorrow.
Excuse me, sir. I have a few questions for you.
Another journalist? I didn't answer the first one, so piss off!
I'm not a journalist, I'm a doctor.
A doctor, you say? It's quite a rare breed in this part of town.
Really? But still, here I am. Dr. Jonathan Reed, at your service.
I'm Joe Peterson to some, but Colossus Joe to most. And I don't remember asking for your service, sir.
Have you heard of a nurse named Dorothy Crane? She's a colleague of mine, and is supposed to live around here.
Dorothy Crane? Yeah, I know her. One of the few good souls who dare to help the sick around here.
Could you please tell me more about her?
She's a nice girl. Tries to help the migrants. I offered to give her a hand, but she said my reputation would attract too much attention.
Right. We're getting a lead. He's a good, healthy chap, huh? Colossus Joe.
Her name is Colossus Joe. I don't get sick.
This guy. Your life in London. What do you do? Come on, Colossus Joe. What do you do?
I do whatever I want, and sometimes even more. Now sod off.
Well, I tell you what, Joe, you are colossal.
According to you, physicians are scarce in this part of town. Why is that?
Not familiar with this neighborhood, are you? I guess your fancy colleagues are too afraid of being stabbed in the back.
This part of town does have quite a reputation. Would you say it's justified?
Totally. Look at me, for instance. I always look my opponent in the eye before knocking him out.
Jeez.
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
Good old Colossal Joe.
Welcome, sir. Please, take a browse of my wares.
I am Dr. Reed. I would like to ask you a few questions, if you don't mind.
Doctor?
Especially the personal ones.
Interesting. I'm Barrett Lewis. Usually I don't have time to waste with talk, but at this hour of the night I can hardly refuse.
Okay. It's a weird
Have
thing
you heard of
to
a
be excited
nurse
about at
called
this hour of
Dorothy
life.
Crane?
Nurse Crane? So the bitch really is a nurse then? Always thought she was just some crafty foreigner, that one.
Well.
Yes, she's a nurse, and quite a good one. What did she do to gain such notoriety?
Dorothy Crane ain't even a real name. Something like Dorothea Craniu. Something like that. Came to England fleeing the war, I was told.
That doesn't explain why she irritates you so much.
Your precious Nurse Crane gives away medical supplies and prescriptions for free. I offered to sell it for a fair cut, but no. Miss Crane wanted to play the quiet saint.
Nice.
Right then. Show me what you have.
I won't buy anything just yet. I'll be stingy with my cash. Are you defecating in public? Oh, of course it's Colossus Joe. He does what he wants. Right, so my idea of chatting seems to work. Huh. It might. I mean, I got a hint. I don't know if it'll help. We'll see. This has a play feature for some reason. I have lost the trail of Nurse Dorothy Crane after meeting some shady gang member. Luckily, I found a useful hint in a man's corpse. Some frenzied scowls murdered him. Some sort of coupon for free medical exam in Whitechapel. The flyer is written in English and Romanian. The owners of the voucher are invited to find one Darius Petruscu's house and for Dorothy Crane. Is the author of the blackmail letter sent to Lady Ashbury? I think I had better go to Whitechapel as soon as possible to get the needed answers from the nurse if I can find her in there. Yes. Alright. What's our hints? It's a hint for her, but not for him. Social circle, yeah, he has a social set of friends. I need to find out who they are. And yet I'm knocking on his door here.
Nobody at home.
Silly me. Who else haven't I talked to now? Benjamin Palmer. I don't think I...
Good evening, Benjamin.
Still talking.
Can I help you?
I'm afraid not, Mr. Reed.
Yeah, I can.
A gun, alcohol.
Yeah, okay. Where would everyone else be? Is there a pub or anything nearby? Here we go.
Are you alright?
The bastard hit the wall next to me. I don't even know if he meant to miss.
If you've been hurt, I can help you. I'm a doctor.
Name's Albert. Remember it. Now bugger off.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? If you know anything about her, I'd appreciate it.
Never heard of her. She's pretty, I'll keep an eye out.
Well, no, that's useful. Or useless.
Do you need assistance?
Please. Feeling tired these days.
I will see you later.
Personal questions? None.
Goodbye, young man.
Goodbye, young man. See, if I have to investigate all of Whitechapel, Whitechapel seems to be pretty damn big. Yeah, you're Palmer. sound so roiled and roused by it. Did that trader have any medical supplies? She had ingredients for medical supplies, as far as I can tell. I'll give her one more try.
It's locked.
Won't open from this side. I think the one thing I find most eerie about this game so far is the fact that sometimes you can hear a baby crying in the distance in a house.
Good evening, my dear colleague.
I'd like to see what kind of medicine you're...
Processed tartar can be found in many cheap fortifiers. Its invigorating properties. Highly diluted sodium hydro can be used in medical solutions due to a strong antiseptic. See, the problem is I don't have the solution for migraine. If you get me, I don't have the prescription. Whoa. Okay. I think I pressed up or down there. I don't know. That was weird. It was that easy. For fuck's sake.
Strange man was at the door in the past for our medical facility. I refused him entry.
Yeah, I believe you
Darius, how could you know he didn't need our help?
His clothes were too finely tailored to be from Whitechapel.
Perhaps just a friend of that stray poet who is always about.
Richard Nithercott? No, not of the same cloth, this man. I suspect some machination from that journalist.
Clayton Darby.
I feel like I wasted a lot of time wandering around.
Yes. I saw him drifting around St. Mary's Church. I swear he is tracking me just downwind.
I still don't understand what happened there, how I made that happen though. It's like I pressed
I must talk to that
up
journalist
or down
the
or something.
They must know about Darius.
It's so annoying.
Nearby the church they just mentioned.
Good quality. Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid.
Will not protect you, for there is no protection against malevolence and trickery. You are blinded by your...
Forgive my interruption.
Do not apologize, my son. Father Tobias Whitaker is always happy to teach mortals about the incoming Armageddon.
I am Dr. Jonathan Reed, and I just have a few questions.
A scientist? You are much more lost than I thought, my son.
Oh. I find it so freaky that the nurse has so much blood on her and she gives no fucks. Yeah. I'm wondering if you have to carry these things in. Yeah. Yeah. Personal questions. Do you have any family?
Friends? Any family left in these terrible times?
No. But I have a disciple I see as my son. He is so devoted. I sent him to preach the good word in the heart of this corrupted city.
I bet he was the one who
Where
shot.
Did you send him?
I sent Samuel to the Stonebridge Cemetery, where the pestilence and evil grows night after night.
So he sent him into the heart of the problem. A kid, I assume.
You sent him on some preaching crusade during the epidemic.
As a true believer, Samuel will fear no evil while he walks through the valley of the shadow of death.
Yeah, you're not all there.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? I'd like to know more about her.
I don't like the liberal ideas of nurses. but I especially abhor that Nurse Crane you mentioned.
Why do you hate Nurse Crane more than other nurses?
Before coming to London, she was a member of the communist resistance in her country.
Oh, there we go.
That's what happens when you let
Damn
a woman
commies.
get involved in politics.
Well, you got a nice mixed bag in there.
So
huh?
you're not exactly a fan of Florence
Goddamn
Nightingale's work.
Communist,
but nurses are essential
feminist.
for modern healthcare.
Nuns should be the only women allowed to take care of male patients. It's obvious only they have the necessary moral fibre.
This guy's full of the controversies here, huh? Interesting character, he.
I have heard enough for tonight. Goodbye.
That's a good one. Are you he who I seek?
Excuse me, sir. Are you
Yes,
familiar
you are.
with this part of town? Name's Clayton Darby, reporter.
Sorry, I'm new to Whitechapel. But perhaps you could help me since you're a journalist. My name is Jonathan Reed.
Dr. Reed, the famous surgeon. I'll
Father
gladly help
Hateful.
if I'm able, sir.
Yeah. Right.
I heard you're investigating an underground medical dispensary in Whitechapel. What do you know about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. They are wary of strangers, and I'm not really an acquaintance of theirs. Why do you care?
I care about public health.
I'm a doctor, Mr. Darby. I care about everything involving public health and this epidemic.
Are you sure you're not just concerned about the repercussions that a scandal involving a certain Nurse Crane from the Pembroke Hospital would bring?
Without a doubt, you are a damn fine journalist, Mr. Darby. What do you know of her accomplice, a man named Darius?
I don't know much about the man. He's very cautious. Never goes out. Doesn't seem to have any friends or family.
Huh. He never goes out.
He never goes out?
No. A few days ago, he unexpectedly did. I followed him, but it was just a ruse to keep me away from his house.
Really? How do you know?
He went to the nearest mailbox, but just before posting his letter, he ripped it up and threw it away.
Huh. Right.
He has no relatives at all?
No. Except for that strange man, a poet named Richard Nethercott, who sometimes comes by.
Nethercott?
Darius would never let him in.
Where can I find this Mr. Nethercott?
He spends most of his time lurking around Whitechapel, talking to himself or declaring
babbling
voices.
along.
These days, you can usually find him behind the church.
Okay.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby.
I've noticed, yeah, everyone's personal questions are very valuable, huh? Gotta unlock the hints. Feeling much better now that I've actually progressed the story a bit. Whoa! I love the parry when he like clocks them with the very butt of it and they just go flying. Oh. Yeah, a belt of an old cudgel. Cigarette case. Find Richard in the area. Right. But yeah, I hate when you run into kind of annoying little things like that that you couldn't figure out, and like it slows the game's progress down, even though it's like something so small and simple, like a button press.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I would like to ask you a few questions.
Please be my guest. Although I may not be the best informant regarding this part of town, my words speak about that which the eyes cannot see.
Really? Are you an artist of some kind?
I'm a poet, sir.
He's a poet and he didn't even know it.
At your service.
I'm looking for Dorothy
May I
Gray.
ask you a few questions about the district?
Extraordinary part of town, is it not? I'll be glad to help you, if I can.
What can you tell me about an old man called Darius?
Darius Petrescu? Yes, I know him. At first, I thought he was only a small publisher. I invited him to publish my work, but his reaction was pretty clear.
Not interested in your talent?
Darius is an old political activist who takes delight in printing tracts and lampoons.
Lampoons,
Those
I tell you.
activities only require mediocre writing skills.
Jeez.
I'm looking for Dorothy Crane, a nurse who lives in this vicinity.
Dorothy Crane. Oh, I love the name. The Crane of Whitechapel. Sounds very mysterious. But, sorry, no, never heard of her.
Yeah. Well, thanks for getting through all your useless poetry
I'll leave
before
you
telling me
alone,
that.
sir.
I want you to get straight to the point. The door has been unlocked. Nice. I was interested in looking at the flowers.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed. I'd like to ask you a few questions. I know what you're thinking. A tall stranger who meets a girl in the street at night. It reeks of the penny dreadfuls. But I mean you no harm.
Yeah, I think so when you look at those eyes. I think she's mute though.
I know you understand what I'm saying. Your silence has nothing to do with you being mute, does it?
Ah, very observant of you.
You don't seem to need my medical attention for now.
Right. I was wondering, is like, would I be able to cure her muteness?
Very
But,
well.
No, I don't think there's
Goodbye,
a
then.
simple cure for that. Unless it's like a curse or something. Whitechapel Old Road. Oh, yeah. I can look at her flowers. Flower bouquet, a small flower bouquet, a voucher for a free medical checkup hidden between the flowers. She's going around giving these out.
Hello again, miss. Melia, I know you work for Dorothy Crane. Please tell me about her secret dispensary.
It's a good thing I picked up on that first time.
A stubborn and mute comrade. Nurse Crane and Darius Petrescu have been clever.
I'd have never looked at those flowers otherwise.
Very well. Goodbye then.
Oh, well, there's plenty of them around, I guess. I guess I would have found one eventually. Here we go. My dearest, most beloved children, I am sorry that you have not heard from me in a few months. The situation in London has been difficult. I know it sounds selfish and silly when you, my children, are still living in a country consumed by war. But there is also a war going on here in England. A war against poverty and against injustice. This is a war I intend to fight despite my advanced years. This is why I am writing to you today. I won't be coming back to Romania. That probably means I won't see you again before I die. Don't be sad, my darlings. You are grown up now, and you have children of your own. You know the sacrifice we sometimes must accept to make the world a better place. This is one I must make now. I feel useful one more time. I wish you a long and happy life. Kiss my grandchildren for me, and remember that your father loves you all the way from this cold, damp country. I am, as ever, your loving father, Darius Petrescu.
The content of Darius' letter to his children could give me more leverage to enter.
Jeez. Oh, these are the things we must be... Oh, we don't necessarily have to read them. Alright, how do I read said letter? Oh, well, I guess, no, I'm just carrying the letter, so I can just use it on him. Either way. Right.
Darius is a bit less of a mystery now. It should not be that difficult.
Quarantine, influenza, keep out of this area. By order of Board of Health.
To incite him to let me...
Oh. Right. Now we have your number, Darius. Not such a great mystery after all.
Please, I don't have your money.
Come on, Barry.
Mr. Petrescu, just 1 minute, please.
You again? Go away.
Mesmerize.
Sir,
let's have a
wait.
mano-a-mano talk.
Stop this nonsense. I know Nurse Crane is here. Shall we speak man to man, you and I?
All right. Speak up.
Don't you see we're on the same side? We fight to help the poor, sick, and abandoned.
I'm nothing like you, Mr. Doctor.
Yes, you are. You too believe in providing medical care without charge. You know what we have to sacrifice to make the world a better place.
I have to admit your words have conviction. All right, I'll let you see, Dorothea. Don't make me regret this, though.
Right. Finally. God damn, this is much easier when things work simple. Huh? I would have been beyond this a half hour ago. Don't make me regret this. Instantly comes in, starts pillaging his house of all his shillings and pills and basically any valuables. Cheap gin, now, well, you won't miss that. Ferrous tartrate. Right.
It's locked, all right.
So maybe we eat him? Yeah, that was the door after all this time. Right.
Control yourself. Calm. Razvan, can you hear my voice?
It's a really weird sound I'm hearing.
I need help.
What do we have here, nurse?
Patient Raz Van Vasily. High fever running on 3 days. Complaints of dizziness, muscle aches, and head pain. Diagnosed with influenza.
Treatment?
Aspirin and salicin for the fever and discomfort. Liquids for dehydration, but he's having trouble keeping even water down.
Anything else I should know?
Anything else I should know?
He did lose consciousness this morning, but he's never had convulsions like these.
He's not convulsing, he's choking. He's not getting any air. Scalpel! Hand me that scalpel!
What can I do, Doctor?
I must perform a trachectomy. Do we have any anesthetics? Yeah,
I need to perform a tracheostomy. Short pipe. That rubber tube will do. We're going to cut a passage for air through the neck.
Yes, Doctor.
This is interesting.
He's breathing again, but he's coughing up blood.
Internal hemorrhaging. I need to make another incision into the chest cavity to drain the fluids from the lung. Prepare another tube.
A thoracostomy. Doctor, we've nothing to fight the infection. We need an aseptic environment.
Right then, Nurse Crane. What do you suggest we do?
I've no idea. I'm not the doctor.
Time is of the essence. We need to perform a thoracic drain.
Yes, Doctor.
Oh, this could be the same mistake I'm making that doctor didn't remember.
He's still bleeding, Doctor. I'm losing his pulse.
The drain must have punctured the intercostal artery. There's too much blood.
And he's
Are you alright, Doctor?
dying to eat.
I can't see.
I must suture the artery.
I must first suture the artery. Find the wound. The source of the blood.
Needle and thread, Doctor.
He's looking tasty right now.
The stitches are holding. How's he doing?
We're losing
The big
him.
strawberry.
We've lost his pulse. He's dying, Doctor.
Cardiac massage. I don't know what to do.
Cardiac massage, now.
Cardiac... What? Are you making this up as you go along?
Yes, I'm not a doctor.
We've lost the pulse. He's gone, Doctor.
Nurse,
God
we
damn.
did everything we could.
Truly? Everything you could. Is that how you'll report this in your log? Is this how the war went? Piling up one poor corpse beside the next?
This was not an influenza-induced seizure. I've never seen symptoms like these on the continent.
Neither have I. But the previous symptoms leading up to this attack were the same, indistinguishable from the epidemic.
No. There was something more vile in these reactions. Something primitive.
There have been numerous reports of mental breakdowns caused by the fever that accompanies the flu itself, Doctor.
Yes, but... I'd best take some samples of the blood for analysis.
I wonder if there was anything I could do. It's pretty interesting though that a game makes you think that. Like, could I have done something?
I doubt you're here to test my bedside manners.
Maybe. Yeah, I wonder if I actually could have done something about that.
I suspect it was more than intuition alone that led you to us. So, how might I be of service, Dr. Reed?
I've come to put an end to this insufferable blackmailing, Dorothy.
Doctor, you think your warnings scare me? I've stolen and plied, blackmailed and lied, but what else am I to do? I'm all these people have.
You've convinced me of the sincerity of your actions and their noble justifications. But all the same, blackmail is a crime, and it will stop, Nurse Crane.
So, are you going to turn me over to the authorities?
We could try charm.
Listen very carefully, Dorothy. You will erase from your memory everything you pretend to know about Lady Ashbury and Pembroke Hospital.
Let that rich bitch off the hook over my dead
Nurse
body.
Crane, enough. Listen as if your life depended on every word. I know you've a generous heart who gives freely to those in need, but you shall walk away from the shadier streets of your business.
I will never abandon...
Dorothy, the discussion has come to a close. Your clandestine activities in the Resistance are over. Let it go.
I'll let it go. Yes. All gone.
Huh. Mesmerize level, new citizens. The district will soon suffer from the consequence of your reaction. I thought what I was doing was a good thing. You mean I should kill her? And what's her robe doing? That's really weird. Anyway. Right, so that was a bad action. I don't know. Was I supposed...
It's locked.
I thought she was doing good for the people, I guess. Whoa! This ain't gonna be good.
Watch yourselves! There's one of them! Fuck! It's filthy piece of shit!
There's a lot of violence around these parts. Give us your shillings. Right. Oh.
This one's mine!
Whoa! It's definitely got more violent here all of a sudden.
It's a neat man! Get it!
Oh my god! I keep running out of stamina here. And it's getting me killed. It's on him! It's almost like it's a spider or something, or an insect. It's on him! I guess they do call them leeches. I'm actually not sure how useful that ability is. But I do love that cudgel, still. Right. Unlock the door. Right. I'm going to head back to this man's apartment. And I'm going to leave the stream at that for tonight. And yeah, I think we'll be back on it again tomorrow, Rich. If you're keen to see more of it, I shall stream it for sure. It had me hooked in. The only time it started to annoy me was when I couldn't get past that part where I was investigating to do, but I don't know, it didn't really make clear. I think I pressed like up on the D-pad or something, and then all of a sudden he was investigatable. That part kind of annoyed me, but other than that, it's been all pretty fun so far. It's interesting. And it's kind of annoyed me now that I screwed up. I'm like, this area has suffered a bit because of my choices there now. But I thought I was doing the right thing. But it's interesting. It's going to be interesting now to see what way this game unfolds with all the different ways it can happen. Get me some more stamina. I wonder if I have to manually save it. All this time I haven't even checked if I have to manually save the game. There's an ultimate. Oh, I should pay closer attention to that. Ultimate. You lose control and let the beast take over for a short time. The beast teleports to save all enemies around you and strikes them with furious blows. Ooh. Right, but we have that to look forward to next time. Figure out how these work. Disappearances in Whitechapel. Reports of mysterious disappearances have escalated in the past weeks. It has reached a point where the witnesses have queued before recounting their testimonies to an officer. Although the phenomenon appears to be a nationwide occurrence, the statements of the last 24 hours have converged around a single area in the country, Whitechapel, London. Yes, once more, the despised and loathed East End is left to struggle on its own. Continuously overlooked by the authorities, even while numerous families from this district report the unexplained disappearances of relatives and neighbours that has happened to these missing individuals. Where are they? The only link between them seems to be their health and their need for urgent medical attention. Until recently, it was a local secret that only place to get help was a discreet dispensary managed by unidentified Good Samaritans. But the place now seems to be closed, and no one has any news from that facility. Did the missing persons go to a more secret place? Have they been discreetly moved to more official service? One day soon, the London City Council Board of Health will have to answer for this new mystery. Okay. So this has gone down to critical now. Right. Your actions have impacted the borough's economy. Major event. Your choice concerning the community pillar have been reported by the press. Jesus. She's missing. Wow. Okay, so that didn't go very well. So we have our work cut out. Anyway. We'll conclude this tomorrow. And yes, I need to heal people fast. But yeah, it's interesting. Like, it's good that a game does that too. That it's not all easy and you know everything, and it's good that it challenges you that way to think. But my poor brain can't think much more, and I need to sleep. So yes. Let's call it a night there. Thanks for tuning in. And yeah, I'm glad you had fun, Rich. I had plenty of fun playing this too. I like these kind of more chill play sessions also. I like being able to stream these, so we'll be back again tomorrow with this. Yeah. Thanks for sticking in with it. I'm glad you enjoy. Rightio. Good night.